Okay, Oku there. In just about 2 minutes, we'll be running the program. I say good morning. Take time and look at the headline that we are discussing this morning. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ní pé bá ti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká jọlá ìṣọ̀kan tó mìíràn ní kẹ̀jẹ́ ká máa lè pa tẹ̀síwájú. Ọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára, ọmọ Oòduà dédé, pọ̀ sí ipò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ, ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀, ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. And a very good morning and welcome. This presentation will be in English and it will be as much in our own language. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire níbikíbi tí ẹ bá ti láǹfààní àti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ní èní ní the 5th of September 2022. As I continue to use my media platform to educate and enlighten as many Yorubas and the Nigerians that still believe that there's a country that British created in 1914. It has lasted 108 years and it has already have its own expiry time that it has to now come down. Mo kí gbogbo wa níbikíbi tí Elédùmarè bá ti ní ẹ máa jàǹfààní. Ó yá lọ sókè kó tó di kẹ́yìn máa jáde. If not, reduce the volume. Can you slow the system? Your brother is listening to you. Can you reduce it a little bit? Mo fi Elédùmarè a tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní àárọ̀ yìí. Má bínú àwọn ọmọ òbí wa ni. They'll be going out very soon, so the noise will reduce a little bit. All right, oh yeah, go upstairs. Go upstairs. If not, you reduce that system. If you want to stay downstairs with me, you reduce it a little bit. Offer to come on jáde nísìn. Tó bá máa fi di wòye next week. Our children here will be heading to school, and I hope pé àwọn ọmọ tí náà wọ́n á máa gbáradì láti pé lọ sí school ní wòye next week. Moriembeg, Michael Godfrey, my brother, which I have to recognize because he's not just a brother, he's also a media. So we recognize the media first, and I say good morning to each and every one of us. My broadcast this morning, depending on where you're watching from, because I'm broadcasting from London, so you could be watching me in a country where you are now probably maybe some few hours ahead of us. The record purpose is the 5th of September 2022. It's now 3 minutes past 9 a.m. UK, England precisely, because when we say United Kingdom, again, break it down for and most of the time you will hear I feel see England or and to obey I just pay and to were frequent with how things work. But most of the time I come and say mo fi gba visa láti lọ sí UK. Imbo gangan ló fi lọ nínú UK. Because tó bá ń sọ pé o fi lọ sí UK, o lè má mọ̀ pé UK tó ń sọ yẹn bí a tó bá dé bí báyìí lẹ́nu ọ̀nà. Or be an application form to buy my field, there will be probability pé wọ́n lè máa bí ẹ pé níbo gangan ló fẹ́ lọ nínú UK òun ló fẹ́ wá kàwé níbo gangan. Torí a lot of people don't know that this UK tá à ń sọ yìí ó pín sí mẹ́ta. Èbí tèmi wà yìí ló ń pè ní England. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ilẹ̀ máa ń gbọ́ Mayegun General. Ibi tóun wà ló ń pè ní Scotland. Mo kí ìyá wa Janet Marty. Very good morning to you, ma. Níbi tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yóò mọ̀ wọ́n pé ibìkan ní Wales. So ní ibi tí à ń gbé tó bá ń sọ pé United Kingdom àbí mo fẹ́ lọ sí UK, mo fẹ́ gba visa UK, is because bí a ò mọ̀ pé UK fúnra rẹ̀ gan ó pín sọ́nà mẹ́ta. A lot of the Yorubas that will watch this broadcast would have to be exposed to things that you probably have heard before, or things that you probably have to be refreshed. Yoruba nation will probably be delayed because the British government is funding a lot of projects in Nigeria. And that also means that there are so many Nigerians, so probably Yorubas, Igbo, I don't know, maybe some Hausas or some other ethnic groups are benefiting from that as well. I'm talking about large sum of money that the British probably would call aid, H-I-D. Aid. But before we go there, a dúpẹ́ fún Ọlọ́run ọba tó dá wa, tó fi ìmọ̀, tó fi ọgbọ́n, tó fi òye. Nítorí pé mo máa ń sọ pé kò kí ń ṣe ọgbọ́n ti tèmi. If it's mine, it would have been a very difficult one. Ọlọ́run ọba ló ní ọgbọ́n. And it's not until you complete a PhD before you know that ọgbọ́n pọ̀. But before we go there, àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá, we read a lot, and we have been like that fún ọjọ́ tó ti pẹ́. Somebody also mentioned Ireland. Thank you so much. Aki Babawa, the Alano himself, Babati Ojorie at 87, if I'm right. ó ń sọ pé ó bẹ́tà kí Yorùbá kó dá dúró, kò mí pé a máa jẹ́ bíi hindrance sí àwọn ẹ̀yà tó kù. Mo rí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ wá látà kárọ̀. Bàbá tí ó ń wo èní, ó ń wo ọ̀la, kọ́lọ́run túbọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀mí bàbá wa fún wa. Bàbá tí ó ń wo ǹjẹ́ ó dàbí ọmọ Yorùbá ṣe di pé aid là ń gbà lọ́wọ́ UK nígbà táwa gan ní nǹkan ta lè fi ṣọrọ̀ ajé láti fi tọ́jú ara wa. The British government have invested huge amount of money in terms of different package of aids to what we call Nigeria today. But before I go into that, mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo lọ kí bàbá wa Adéníran, kọ́lọ́run bá ń dá bàbá yẹn sí kó fún wọn lẹ́mìí gígùn. Mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí gbogbo àwọn bàbá tó ń bẹ ní abẹ́ wọn. Mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí ìyá wa, ìyá Lálùbáríkà. A lot of people disagree with her views. Some say she just wants to hijack the movement. Some say she doesn't even have time for people. Whether she wants to destroy the movement or she wants to hijack the movement, we will continue to give her our support from this platform. And that is one and only Chief Mrs. Modupe Onitiri Abiola. And one thing I can say is, her voice alone is as powerful as the voice of so many of us. And they are listening to our voice carefully, steadily, from outside Nigeria and inside what we call Nigeria today. Please, I hope you can all hear me clearly. If not, I have to see if any of the device, because I'm running from the mobile phone. I've actually increased some of the volume. I want us to be very, very listening this morning, because there's a lot that the British government and those that are benefiting from those funding might not want Nigeria to break. The British government have done a lot of funding to Nigeria, not just from today. It has been like that for a very long time. Mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí bàbá mi dáadáa, Ìgbòho Òòṣà, ìmọ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá, tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ. Bear with me, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Facebook. I need to order an Uber. So my phone here, so I might come off just for a few minutes while I try and do that. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo lọ kí bàbá mi, Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho, CSI, for the great job he's doing to rescue us from this contraction that we found ourselves in. The government wanted to make sure the killing, but he was able to escape the death. And the government is still adamant to make sure that if they can get Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho, he should not be taken alive. They should kill him. They tried on the 1st of July last year, but that mission failed. And anytime they try again, the mission will fail. because Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho is not fighting for himself alone. He's fighting for the millions of Yorubas that have been breastfeeding from the British aid one way or the other, rather than us using our natural resources to develop and make sure that our people do not need the British aid. The British government is funding a lot of aid into what we call Nigeria today. Even as at last 2 years, there was evidence that was said right inside the parliament here in the United Kingdom that the British was also funding the Nigerian police. All this was known to us after tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ EndSARS ṣẹlẹ̀. 5 minutes. But today, while tí à ń sọ pé a fẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà kó pín, the British government is probably sitting behind the fence with so many NGOs that are registered under the British government. And they're probably telling Nigeria, they're probably telling the British government, I mean, this is just my own assumption, probably during their communication from the top of those that are involved in this disbursement of funding, that is a country that is already going through a turmoil. And the last thing the British would like to be involved is a country that will break up, will probably create more problem, and they will need more aid. So rather than that, maybe they should just allow Nigeria to continue. And that means we become breastfeeding from the British aid. Kò wá ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló máa benefit látara aid yẹn. Nítorí pé even àwọn tó ń ṣe 5 minutes, even àwọn tó ń ṣe aid ní Nigeria, whether it's church, mosque, musicians are also benefiting from these aids, and all kind of different NGOs that have different names and different meanings to what they want to do. Wàá máa sọ fún ìjọba British pé kàkà kí Nàìjíríà tún lọ pín tó máa di wàhálà, ó bẹ́tà ká ṣe rọra máa manage ẹ̀ bá ṣe manage ẹ̀ lọ báyìí. Mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan tí wọ́n ń ṣe ìgbìyànjú lórí pé kí ìrìn àjò ọmọ Yorùbá kó lè bọ́ sí nínú ọdún yìí. Àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ a máa ní àti ń yára jù la ṣe ń sọ pé nínú ọdún yìí. Mo rí ń bẹ̀ General Tostrano, ẹ káàárọ̀, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tá wà lórí ètò. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ń sọ pé ǹjẹ́ kò ń ṣe pé a ti fẹ́ yára ju bó ṣe ń yẹ lọ lórí pé kí declaration kó wáyé. Èyí tí mo fẹ́ kó yé gbogbo wa ni pé the longer tó bá ṣe ń pẹ́ sí, the more tí àwọn tó ń gba funding lọ́wọ́ British government ló máa gba funding yẹn lọ, nítorí pé ọdọọdún ni wọ́n allocate owó. Kódà lára yìí tẹ́ ń wò wá tí ẹ̀ ń send owó sáwọn èèyàn yín nílé, àwọn owó míì wà tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti sanwó ẹ̀ through funding tó yẹ kó dé abúlé yín, but probability wà pé ó débẹ̀ àbí kó má débẹ̀. And my question to everyone this morning is, I hope you know that there's a lot of money that the British government is funding in Nigeria today. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ owó tó pọ̀ dáadáa. Ìbéèrè tí mo wá fẹ́ béèrè tí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kó wà ní ọkàn yín, torí ó ní lẹ́tà kan tí mo bá pàdé lórí pépà kan ní àná tá à ń pè ní Vanguard. Màá ka lẹ́tà yẹn, ìyẹn lẹ́tà tí bàbá wa Akíntóyè kọ àti respond kan náà àwọn oríṣiríṣi èèyàn. In tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa bèrè nígbà àyà yín ni pé ǹjẹ́ bí Britain ṣe wá ń fund wa yìí ó ti wà ń sálẹ̀ 1 minute. Ǹjẹ́ bí Britain ṣe ń fund wa yìí, do we still want to continue like that, or we just asked for a full stop? Some say that ní gbogbo tí a lè fi bá government in Nigeria jà tí a bá lọ defend, tá a bá lọ declare, and that will bring more problem. I'll come back to that. This letter that I'm about to read, I read it last night. I was almost going to come out last night, but ìyàwó mi ní kí n jẹ́ kó di àárọ̀ nígbà tí mo ti sọ pé àárọ̀ ni mo fẹ́ ṣe program. Bí mo ṣe sọ di àárọ̀, and I listened to her. I'm going to share the link. Some of you are likely to have come across it. It's just the views of those that also say they are leaders of Yorubas. But some probably agree with Baba Akintoye, but some disagree with his view. At some point, those that will be our main enemy will be those within the Southwest that are calling themselves leaders, but want to take us into the British amalgamation so that we can continue to be known as Nigerians, but yet ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé nílé rí gbogbo tí benefit Nigeria yẹn. But àwọn kan tó wá ń lo Nigeria yẹn, orúkọ Nigeria yẹn, wọ́n tó fi ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ British government tí wọ́n mọ bó ṣe ti ń ṣe. Some of them have been on it, and I'm saying that some are very genuine, which there's no doubt in my mind about. But àsìkò ti tó tí Yorùbá náà fi máa fún aid padà sáwọn ìlú kan tí a bá ti lè dá dúró within the next 10 years. We will probably not even need any aid because a ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tí ó lè fún wa ní owó tí ẹsẹ̀ wa máa fi múlẹ̀. But àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ renew contract in Nigeria do not want that to happen. And that is why they are saying that the Yoruba nation is not necessary now, even though we'll agree to some extent, but it is good that we have it. But this time we the Yorubas, according to Lugard, which we have said, even though from the information that we extracted through the knowledge I got also from Bashegun during an interview I had with him on Star Radio UK. In 1930, British government British government was able to collect 8.5 million pounds from Yoruba Kingdom. In 1970, we also gave 12 million pounds. Even America náà gbà owó lọ́wọ́ wa at 1.8 million. Kódà ogun tí wọ́n jà tí Britain lọ jà, àwa wà lára àwọn tó service ogun yẹn with 6 million pounds. So kò ń ṣe pé a lè fún àwọn àgbáyé lówó as aid lẹ́yìn ìgbà tá bá dúró within 10 years. But ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tó mọ ọ̀nà tí wọ́n ṣe ń rí owó gbà through one NGO or the other. Ẹlòmíì lè máa mọ tán pè ní NGO, so maybe I should find the meaning for us under the dictionary.
NGO.
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 Meaning any is a non-profit organization. Àwọn ní intention láti make owó, but wọ́n wá bí tí owó wà tí wọ́n lè lò tó lè gbà, and British government is ready to give such money. And such money is going to Nigeria, and I have the evidence, which is already in the public domain, based on what I have here. Koda, I'm going to play a video of the Member of Parliament, Kate, that talked about owó tí Britain ń fún Nigeria láti fi support ọlọ́pàá tó ń pa yín.
NGO.
A non-profit organization that operates independently of any government. Typically, one whose purpose is to address social and political issues. So when a lot of you are saying we should not declare Yoruba out of Nigeria, fair enough. You are actually going to renew a new contract with our politicians in where the British government will probably say they are not involved because you have party now, any PDP, any APC, and any Labour Party. NGO, not NPO. There are reasons that not everybody knows everything. I didn't say NPO, I said NGO. But ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń kọrin political party, British and Americans and all the Western governments will be excited because that means that we are running a government of our own. But in terms of when orúkọ yẹn was created and founded by the British government. Ọlọ́run kọ́ ló dá Nàìjíríà sílẹ̀ o. Don't ever say Ọlọ́run ló dá Nàìjíríà sílẹ̀. There's nothing like Ọlọ́run ló dá Nàìjíríà sílẹ̀. Good morning, Ola Sukomi. Elédùmarè ti dá ilẹ̀ tiwa. Àmọ́ it was, I would say it was conquered through proxies of those within that time. Because àwọn bá wa kan níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn, àwọn kan bá Britain jà, àwọn kan let go, wọ́n fi kó wa lẹ́rú for thousands of years. But they were not satisfied after all that. They end up forcing us to live together. Pẹ̀lú àwọn tí a gbọ́ra wa yé. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ lédè, but we have lived together. But bọ́lọ́run ṣe dá wa kò dá wa pé ká wà together. Torí pé Ọlọ́run dá Yoruba kingdom separately. Ó dá Hausa kingdom separately. Ó dá ilẹ̀ Igbo separately. Ó dá gbogbo wa separately. But the British Empire of that era, because era kan la wà nísìn, tí a bá ṣe mistake, tí a bá lọ nínú ọdún yìí, kó declare, tó bá fi dogun ẹ jẹ́ kó dogun, you will all remain slaves for the same era tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní thousands of years ago. Some say we were not preparing for war, and I totally agree, but we can first shut the system down and make sure that Nigeria do not exist again. But before we go into some of the data that I've been able to extract, lórí ọ̀rọ̀ funding by the British government in forms of aid. Maybe you want me to also give you the meaning of aid. Kò ń ṣe aid tó ń pààyàn ni mò ń sọ yìí, but eléyìí fúnra rẹ̀ ó ti pa yín. Ẹ mọ̀ pé aid kan wà, sexual aid, ìyẹn kọ́ ni mò ń sọ. But eléyìí tí mò ń sọ is the one that have been used. Moriembe, Banki baby mi dáadáa. I'm not going to mention your name. Banki ya baby. Ìbejì la ní kó fún wa.
Aid.
But kò fún wa ní ìbejì. Bá ṣá dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run kó tẹ̀ fún wa lẹ́yọ̀kan. Aid ti British government tó ń fún different NGOs to operate. Some are using it properly. But the reason why a lot of us will probably not even understand that way, in 1930, our government found on the aid because we have enough money that even the British government was able to collect 8.5 million pounds from us in 1930. According to the document or report, Tilugadi Dapada sí Parliament. That parliament is still there. But they are telling you, I'm sure some of you are probably asking, after the discussion in the parliament, after the end SARS. What next? Nothing. All they are saying now is everything is calm. We should just remain calm. You know, Nigeria is going through a lot. Insecurity. Land on this, 32 Lojigbe between Ondo State. Yes, you heard me very well. 32 people. I'm probably going to touch on all that later on. I want us to listen carefully. La Roy, do we still want to allow that aid to continue? Or we want to first shut the whole system down now before it is too late? Let me quickly touch on the letter that I will share the link with you should you want to also go and read it at your own time. Once again, Mokibuba Babawa, that is Sami, Ebawa Le Osibajolo. I have a bit of probably not clear intelligence, but I believe Osibajo will be in London, if not today, or he has arrived. Oh my baby Bakoja. If the intelligence that got to me yesterday is right. So if you are somebody that will probably know where they are, please just tell me so that I need a campaign what you will tell to Bama soon. I am ready to do that, even at the last minute. If anybody have any intelligence that Osibajo will speak at any event in the United Kingdom, please contact me and I will mobilize and we will probably go and pay him a visit just like I did the last time. But I have clear intelligence that some of his team have arrived in UK. And now team they've arrived and I have intelligence on that already. But if you have further information where I can probably find them, do let me know and I will pay him a visit. Once again, a very good morning. While I'm going to share that link quickly, I will then read a little bit from that extract. These are different people in Nigeria of today, or the Yorubas among the Nigerians, for those that still believe that they are Nigerians, because Bugbomo Yoruba Nigerians. Let me say this clearly to us. Bugbomo Yoruba, pata pata, we are not Nigerians, we are Omodudua, or Yoruba, or whatever you want to call yourself, but we are not Nigerians. Nigerians is a word that the British carved out to give us. Only flag, it is something that was created, you know, the green, white, green. The national anthem was somebody that composed it, just as we have already, you know, established our own flag. So, only flag or BSN or any birth certificate. Nobody is Nigerian until you understand that. You will know that you should not even be thinking about 2023. What we should all be thinking right now is dissolve Nigeria so that we can then remain the Yorubas. In Gongon. Oh yes, somebody was asking that inject ti aba dissolve Nigeria ti gbogbo government today àwọn àdúgbò kan. All that is just because Nigeria was never meant to work. Mo máa ń fi àwọn ọmọ Oòduà fi ṣe example most of the time. Kí ọmọ Oòduà tó kúrò ní school tó ń lọ tẹ́lẹ̀. As of today, school tó fẹ́ lọ wọ́n ti transfer file láti bẹ̀ wọ́n ti lọ sí new school because ó máa resume as a full-time student ní month yìí. I think next week is going back to full-time. So kò ní máa ṣe tàárọ̀ tá máa ń ṣe tá máa ń kánjú láràárọ̀ tó máa ń ṣe lọ́sàn-án yẹn. So gbogbo ṣé wọ́n máa mọ ọmọ tó ṣẹ̀ bí ní àárọ̀? It is going to be a database that is strong enough láti mọ kọ́kọ́ mọ ara wa ká tó tẹ̀ máa náà fẹ́ mọ gbogbo àwọn aráàta. So nobody should be worried that tá bá dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè kò ní sí dividends of government. I might need the same problem táwọn ní Nigeria. All that is not going to happen. So I want us to believe that. I know some people will tell you Kò lè possible. Like I said, they are probably part of those collecting the British aid. And though they got British aid, they are collecting inside that contraction, and they want you to remain in Nigeria that is not working for anybody. Nigeria was created by the British government. And the same British government is now offering us aid. In the midst of where we have land, land, ilẹ̀, and near enough ilẹ̀ to produce different varieties of different things. A lè kàn sórí ẹ̀ ká sọ di bí Amazon náà ṣe ń ṣe logistics. Ta ló mọ Amazon? You know, Amazon makes a lot of money. But before I don't want to distract too much. Let me read this quickly. I've shared the link with us, and I think I've not shared it on YouTube. And I think that's the only platform that I haven't shared it with. So you can also open it if you have to device, or you can read it at your own time. Southwest secession letter to Buhari. Number one, that word secession, we are not secessionists. This is what the media in Nigeria will probably call us. Because the word secessionist is different from self-determination. These are all the hidden agenda by different caliber of people. Láti sọ fún ọmọ Yorùbá tó wà nílé pé mama darapọ̀ máwọn Yorùbá yẹn torí pé tó bá yá nísìn government máa pè wọ́n ní terrorists, just as some of you gullible Yorùbás are saying that the Biafrans are terrorist organizations, they are violent and they are all that. So the Yorubas must not have anything to do with them. Mo sọ pé problem tí ní is not my own problem. I will continue to engage with them, and nobody should just come in behind and say, Koiki, àwọn gbọ́ kú ní wọn máa bá wọn Biafra. Ẹ ti gbọ́ náà nìyẹn. Bó bá wọn ìkẹ́ lọ pé bàbá Kíntóyè, ìbí bàbá tẹ bá ń pè nìyẹn. Because ẹ fi pé bàbá yẹn tó bá ti pè mí, bàbá yẹn máa gbọ́ sí bàbá lẹ́nu. I spoke to him yesterday, and I don't normally take more than 2 minutes. Kò dẹ̀ sí ni, power ni mo tọ́lọ̀ fún mi pé for now, ó lè dọ́là kó gbà kúrò wà ní abuse ẹ̀ tí bá pé bàbá ó gbọ́dọ̀ pè mí padà. I called him, he was in a meeting, he called me back because I wanted to deliver a message to him. I'm talking about Professor Banji Akintoye. Kò sẹ́ni tí bá pè nù àti Unitary. So if that's going to give you concern, you better go and call him again. Pé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ pé Koiki sọ fún bàbá àwọn Biafra. Yes, òun lẹ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi yẹn. Bàbá ń ṣe tiẹ̀ tó ń gba support Koiki Media tó pọ̀. Èmi náà ṣe tèmi. Yes, my leader, I listen to him. Tó bá pè mí ní tí máa sọ fún bàbá, èmi ò ní sọ fún yín lórí show. That's a private conversation between me and Professor Banji Akintoye. Because some of you, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń wò báyìí nísìnyí, ẹ̀yin gan wà dangerous ju àwọn Biafra gan lọ. Because some of you àtẹ̀mọ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe lẹ́yìn gan sẹ̀ láti fi make sure pé ní àjò yóò ní débi tẹ́ ẹ kó lọ. So why should I trust you? Why should I trust you? Gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní in the 60s, ìyẹn kan mi, Britain ló dá wàhálà sílẹ̀, tó bá yẹ kó gbólúkálukú dá wà ní, kò ní sí gbogbo problem yẹn. So let it go in. I will continue to work with the Biafra from behind the scene, and we will bring down Nigeria quietly, peacefully. But if you violent ni, so be it. Could be violent. Ẹ má máa bẹ̀rù pé nǹkan máa di violent. Kí lẹ́mìí pé tó bá di violent? Violent is part of our life. Ẹ lọ sí Paraguay. Ẹ pé màmá bẹ̀rù pé kẹ́ ṣí àkẹ́ lọ sí page náà. I'll put it there. Ẹ lọ wo Paraguay. Ẹ lọ wo crowd tó wà níta. That's the kind of crowd I am expecting when we call for the mega rally. Bọ́lọ́pàá ṣe fẹ́ yìnbọn sínú crowd yẹn. If you haven't seen it, go on my page. You will see Paraguay ní Czech Republic. Kí ló ń jà fún? The same problem tó ń lọ lọ́dọ̀ ní gbogbo àgbáyé. And it's going to erupt very soon here in UK. Because gas máa wọ́n. Àwọn èèyàn máa bẹ́ bọ́tà tó bá yá. Ẹ jẹ́ kí weather, ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọ̀ winter nísìn. Ẹ rá àwọn ọmọ òyìnbó tó máa jáde. I was off throughout the weekend, but I was just doing my short clip as I was not on a full program weekend. I spent the weekend with the family. That's why you probably didn't see me. But I did some short videos on our timeline. But we're back again. It's a new week. We're live. The time is now 9:36 a.m. and I'm going to move a little bit swiftly. Today is the 5th of September, 2022. You are watching a live transmission. So we are not secessionists, but all these Bolekaja media, some of them are probably scared of Buhari. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín bẹ̀rù Buhari ju Ọlọ́run tẹ́ ń sìn gan lọ. You're scared of Buhari, the dead or the alive. Whether he's alive, we don't know. Whether he's dead, we don't know. It doesn't make any difference. Kò sí yàtọ̀. But some of you are scared of this government. Prince Jejeman, I cite you, my brother. Good morning. Oh, hey, Biafra. Mixed reactions are trailing a letter written to President Muhammadu Buhari by Yoruba leader Professor Banji Akintoye, asking for the support of the president for Southwest people to secede from Nigeria. Number one, we are not asking for the support of Buhari to self-determination. That is a blunt lie. Irọ́ tó tó kò sí is a complete nonsense. We are not begging Buhari, but it is our duty and our right under diplomacy to write a letter to the government and tell the government that we want to go. There's nothing wrong in that. But look at the way they frame it around. Secede. Asking for support. Asking Fulani for support. The same Fulani that have just kidnapped 32 of our people in Southwest yesterday. Maybe you have not heard the news. The same Fulani that could not allow us to have our land to be fruitful to us. And that's why some of you are hoping that the British government that is giving us aid, we should allow Katubo Nisuru come and fún wa ní aid yẹn ká máa gba owó lọ́wọ́ wọn. Owó tán fún wa tó owó tí Abacha fúnra rẹ̀ nìkan jí kúrò nínú Nigeria. Yes, they are joking. Akintoye, who wrote on behalf of the Yoruba Self-Determination Movement, YSDM, told Buhari that the Southwest wanted a peaceful breakaway. Yes, because we are not violent people. But just like Simon Ekpa used to say, nobody has the monopoly to violence. It's a Yoruba man. I don't have a problem with them so long. When the man said, I want to again, one, violent to our no. Nobody has the monopoly to violence. So all these say the man said, I hope they will not do so, because in time fight for is far beyond, far more than APC. Or APC or to one lay. APC, political party. We want to stop the British amalgamation of 1914. And the same problem we are fighting for is what the Biafra are fighting for, or probably some other middle belt if they are also fighting as well. The same problem Biafra not face, because it is the British establishment that's created this nonsense that is now allowing me to come and sit here and talk, when we should be thinking of so many other things that will benefit us in this world. You think we're going to be here forever? No. We will fight it. If it's going to be violent, let it be. It's going to be violent. If it's going to be bloodshed, we should go and prepare it will be bloodshed. But we are very peaceful people. And that's why we are still writing letters. Does not mean we are stupid. He said in the letter that an overwhelming number of Yoruba want out of the country because of their worsening and painful plight. No, it's not just that. We want to come out of Nigeria so that we can reclaim back what the British did to us. That's the reason why. Fulani power won't get. No. We are not leaving Nigeria because of Fulani. We are leaving Nigeria because there was something that the British did that is making us angry today as Yoruba people. Is that amalgamation? Simple as that. All other things are just, add money. We want to claim back our rights as people, just as the British people have their right. I'm probably maybe what they would call an illegal immigrant that end up living here and then was now allowed to stay here. Onibitori Sumiwa Gongon, which is the Yoruba Kingdom, Oduduwa Republic, Yoruba Nation, whatever you want to call it. We are not coming out of Nigeria nítorí pé Fulani pa wá o. We are coming out of Nigeria to stop the amalgamation that the British forced by giving us a different identity. That identity is not for us. And if we do not declare Yoruba Nation this year, then every one of us will have to pay a heavy price. If heaven wants to drop, let heaven drop. If it's going to be bloody, let it be bloody. If it's going to be any defending of our land, we should be ready to defend with the last man standing. And I will be also ready to do so. If we do not stop this amalgamation, there will be more funding next year by the British to Nigeria. We want to say to the British, no more funding. We stop that funding. And we have to stop that funding by also declaring Yoruba Nation. So if the British now wants to fund, they'll probably have to go and fund those. For me, 1 minute, I believe, okay. I don't want to be sure because we're always expecting packages in this, our house. So let me just be sure that it's not the postman. Okay. Yes. Yeah. No, it's just the normal leaflet dropped in the box. Once again, a very good morning and welcome. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó fi fóònù ránṣẹ́, mo ti rí fóònù yẹn. I still need about 7 more. You've sent me this good iPhone. I appreciate and I've received it. Even though I've not been able to contact you directly, but I'm sure or the program number support mo need phone. I still need 7 more. Yeah, 7 more phones, you know, to support on Mokoiki Temangboton programming. Because they're going to be very busy when we get the mega rally out. Because we don't know how long the mega rally will last. So the team needs the quality phone. I bought enough power bank to heavy that so that because when we become that mega rally and you will be likely to see things happening as it's happening. And that means sometimes they might have to shut the phone down and start with another phone while they're charging the other one. So they need at least two phones with them. The reason why we want to go is nothing more than the fact that the British amalgamated Nigeria in 1914. And we've got to stop it. And it has to be stopped. But gbogbo pé àwọn MC Olúọmọ Kúnlé Poli wọ́n ní àwọn ọmọ ọ̀tá àwágán láwọn tó ń tó sán lórí a kó wọn pamọ́ ni a ṣe ń lọ through the peaceful means ni ṣe sọ fún gbogbo àwọn yẹn pé torí wọn kọ́ ni a ṣe ń fẹ́ fight o torí ìran Yorùbá la ti fẹ́ fight, and if it means that they will kill us, we will kill some of them as well. A máa para wa ni fact lẹ́gbẹ́ lẹ́nu mi yẹn. But our Yoruba politicians, I hope you will pull back of this nonsense called Nigeria, because if not, tí wọ́n bá lọ make a declaration, tẹ́ bá gbé ọwọ́ kọ́wọ́, ẹ bá wa ń lé. Yoruba will declare out of Nigeria. Kò sí mo tí rẹ̀ ń tó lè stop ẹ̀. Èmi mọ̀ pé Bàbá Akíntóyè is trying to be very, very careful, but does not mean it will not come out. Èmi mọ̀ pé Ìyá Onítìrì, they are ready. I know CSI, they are ready. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lè fọkàn balẹ̀. Yoruba gbọ́dọ̀ declare. If not, the British is still ready to give you aid. The letter read in part. I don't want to go through all that. Mo kàn fẹ́ máa mú point tí wọ́n ní àwọn tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀, and I want you to take note. Some of them agree, some of them disagree. But let me say this. Ṣé rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń sọ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ pera yín ní Nigerian Yoruba? I don't understand what you mean by that. Tá à ń sọ nísìnyí pé ká lọ, tẹ́ ń sọ pé yẹn pé àká má lọ. Bí bàbá Akintoye ṣe ń sọ yẹn, I just want you to listen and read, as I'm reading with me. Let's first go and look at the Secretary General of the Yoruba Council of Elders, Dr. Kunle Olajide, is one of those on the side of the YSDM leader. One of his reasons he gave for his decision is that people no longer go to their farms due to insecurity. Like I said, all that is just even a mere one. We're going. We are never Nigerians. We are Yoruba Kingdom and into Britain. And we got to take that back, even if it's going to be by fix. And let me say this, all these medias that are trying to tell you I even wanted to get to that stage quickly, because all the airlines, everything will stop in Nigeria, and that means atiwani firing square. I want the whole country to go grounded right now. Lenny. And the British, the American, the international community, France, the German, everybody will understand. And in time come around helicopter and aircraft. British citizen. Government. Some will say, but I want young to one bed. They cannot kill everybody. That means because Nigeria money. Don't let anybody fool you that they will destroy us. We will also destroy them. But the more Tebashi is up here, watching war Nigeria, one jade, plane in Wale law, that means Nigeria, as far as I'm concerned, Nigeria is still functioning. And we've got to stop it. If we don't stop the functionality of Nigeria, we are not yet there. But we want to do it peacefully. That's why we wrote a letter to Aso Rock. It is actually a letter because I have it peacefully. But are they going to respond to that letter before the end of this month? I don't know. My prayer is they shouldn't respond. But I want Nigeria to go on fire. As simple as that. Because Nigeria is already killing so many people, by the name that was amalgamated. Because when I say it's killing, okay, I got people calling me. You come on in Libya, Mr. Koikejo, 1 million, this is money, Mofefi crossover. We won't have all that anymore. All that will stop. At least maximum 10 years. Because I want to wà ní ìlú òkè nísìn, ẹlòmíì ò tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ibi tó ń gbé òun lọ ní abroad kò ń ṣe London ló ń gbé yín lọ. You are going to an Arab country where they are now selling you on the app. I don't know, some of you have seen the video. It was the BBC documentary I saw on Instagram gomotiri. What in time yawa ejebe are very careful ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní southeast. All these Middle East side yẹn. Ọ̀gá yín bá sọ fún yín pé òun fẹ́ lọ hand over ẹ̀fẹ́ nìkan. Ó probably ó ti tà yín nìyẹn. Ó ti tà yín lórí app. Imagine wọ́n ń tà àwọn èèyàn lórí app. Ẹ wá ní ká má dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ kó lè stop, because more people still want to go and do the same journey. Either go through Libya by the road or into our visa fún. And not everybody is getting visa anymore. I spoke to one of my uncle yesterday. Imagine somebody spending 1.1 million on the diesel. Not for his house, for his business. He has to shut it down now and buy a 40 kV petrol generator. These are people that are well-to-do. So all these Kamajeko stop. If we don't allow it to stop, we will all continue to face problems as Nigerians outside. So better Kamajeko stop by declaring Yoruba nation right now, and then Awatawanita Animaje Nigerians more. I'm not claim identity as a anything, and that would then make us more powerful outside. But if we don't do so, we are wasting a lot of time. And forget about gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ politics kọ́lélẹ̀. Declare Yoruba nation kí gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ dàrú tó bá fẹ́ dàrú àti fún ọ ní letter after end of the month. Àwa ní enough time pẹ̀lú bàbá, but we are also looking at the timeline. We still have October, November, December. We still have 3 months. Gbogbo tó bá fẹ́ ṣe pátápátá must be prepared and done as quickly as possible so that we can move forward. But the mega rally will be announced soon. I know that. The mega rally will shut down a lot of things, Because with 1 million people, all we just have to do is when that time comes, we keep the people on the street by making sure that they are fed. That's all. With drinks, music, it's carnival all over Yoruba land. But I hope the government will respond back so that it can be peaceful. And if they don't respond back, it's good. If they respond back, it's up to them. Just to move swiftly because of my time, and I still want to go back. So I won't go through all the ones that are a little bit the other way around. Nothing is wrong. Aro Bofa, a former general secretary of Afenifere Bashorun Sheyinde Aro Bofa, echo Olajide's sentiment, say there was nothing wrong seeking self-determination. There's nothing wrong in it. Important, Ajibulu, the Secretary General of Ekiti Council of Elders, Elder Niyi Ajibulu, said the letter was an important step in resolving the portrayed issues. And they all know. Everybody knows that there's a problem. Cancer to Nigeria, because the more you are Nigerians, the more you will not be respected in the world. If you any visa, agba aid, 10 naira, agba 2 naira, on glasses, on glaucoma, on blood test, Nobody's happy. Ogunsaki, on his part, the chairman of Ekiti Traditional Chieftaincy title holder, Chief Olu Ogunsaki, stressed that Akintoye spoke the minds of the Yoruba people. That's it. What was that? Spoke the right. Is not speaking our right. And then I'm going to go straight into the UKA. So I'm just jumping some of them. A former gubernatorial candidate in Ogun State, Ogbeni Lanre Banjo, said the tone of the letter is to seek peaceful separation or allowance of a regional government. But peaceful separation, there's nothing wrong in the tone of the letter. The letter is more than moderate enough. We're going. We are going. That's all. One of the steps to notify the president of the country, the letter specifically stated that the suffering of the ethnicity is in the hands of the president's tribe. Furthermore, the president complicate matter. By the president is the patron of the Fulani herdsmen, allegedly terrorizing Nigerians without any deterrent actions. So why should we remain in a shithole country called Nigeria? There was not political bargain. But the problem is they didn't give us the name of the person that says this. Probably the person was scared. They are not bold enough. Meanwhile, a member of the Yoruba self-determination group, Ilana Omoodua, which Akintoye also headed, who spoke to Sunday Vanguard in confidence, accused Baba Akintoye he accused the history of professor of trying to use the organization as a political bargain. Any any boldness láti dárúkọ ẹ̀ yẹri pọ máa lè Yorùbá ni wọ́n Ògúnlákàyé ló máa wọlé payín whoever is behind that confidence conversation with Vanguard Ògún máa wọnú ilé apá gbogbo yín apá mú apá family apá ràn ẹ̀ because mo mọ ibi tí bàbá ibi tí mo fẹ́ lò gangan ni mo ti dé ibi tí mo mọ ibi tí bàbá Akintoye sọ pé òun fẹ́ lo ìlànà as a political bargain pẹ̀lú Nigerian government but ènìyàn dárúkọ ẹ̀. When I read this, I was far up yesterday. I almost come out yesterday, but my wife said, "Can you do that right?" But I just want to be calm with my broadcast this morning. But most of Ògúnlákàyé awole apa gbogbo family látòkè délẹ̀. I'm sure wàá gbọ́ broadcast yẹ ọkọ pass message pé le ẹni tó kọ message sí Vanguard pé bàbá Akintoye tiwa o alànà tiwa pé ó fẹ́ lo ìlànà láti fi ṣe political bargain. You see the reason why we're saying to Baba Akintoye that this we must take it by the bull. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ mo sọ fún bàbá gbogbo àwọn kan tí bá ń bá wọn sọ ọkùnrin ní kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ social media ìyẹn lèmi ṣe lọ́lé because àwọn kankan wà tèmi fi confam lèmi ṣe lọ́lé mo ṣe pẹ́ nílé ìtúwọ̀n náà bá fẹ́ mú ní confam lọ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ report ra ticket tó bá pẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀ ń lọ́lé ẹ lọ báyàn ṣe party nílé so how much is it going to cost you a ticket to go to Benin and speak to them if you want to see them directly? She said, obìnrin lẹ́ni yẹn definitely, because Ntofilo she said yẹn kò ṣọkùnrin. So obìnrin ni. She said after serving Buhari a notice that the Yoruba people want to exercise their right to self-determination and justify it. Baba in the same letter is demanding for negotiation, meaning who does that? Pé bàbá ẹ mọ̀ pé nínú lẹ́tà yẹn pé ká jókòó ká negotiate. Oh yes, you know, a fẹ́ pín, a dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó dìjà. We can ask the government, look, àwa fẹ́ máa lọ, kí ni gbèsè tílẹ̀ Yorùbá ní? And all that and all that. And she went on to say, how do you request for negotiation from someone that is oppressing you and has imminent advantage over you in terms of power and sovereignty? Let me say this. Gbogbo nonsense I'm saying, pé Nigerian government lágbára. Nigerian government has money, can deal with us and all that. The moment there's a problem in Nigeria, influx of forex, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé kò wọlé tẹ́lẹ̀, ó máa depreciate lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀, and Nigeria will just go bankrupt. Pop. Ìyẹn mo ṣe sọ pé tó bá declare, we have the right to buy a weapon as well. If we can't buy it through the legal means, we buy it through the black market. But if we do not declare in time, ọlọ́pàá ṣì máa threaten àwọn èèyàn nílé, because ọlọ́pàá ṣì ń serve Nigerian government. But ìjọ tó bá ti declare, ọlọ́pàá ò ní any right mọ́, nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ni mo ń sọ, láti gbàṣẹ ní federal mọ́ lọ́dọ̀ Inspector General of Police. All that will be stopped automatically. And if they don't stop, we would then also use force on them. And I'm sure you understand what that means. Ìdí tí àwọn kan ṣe ń bẹ̀rù nísìnyí pé àìtí kúrò ní Nàìjíríà tá à ń sọ yìí. So táwọn èèyàn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ ṣe wàhálà, tá a bá lọ pull out, tá a ṣe mọ́, wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ kó àwọn èèyàn, and people will be, you know, àwọn kan máa láti sá kúrò ní Nàìjíríà yẹn. But tá a bá declare Yorùbá nation, a ti fún àwọn èèyàn wa ní agbára tí àwọn náà expect lọ́wọ́ wa. That's the power of the declaration. I'm going to do a program entirely on that later. Kí ni power of declaration? The power of declaration is to send message to every sons and daughters of Yoruba that lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó bá ti declare, you have your own power, right? Láti arrest ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà tó bá gbọ́ sí wa lẹ́nu mọ́. Oh yes. Àwọn èèyàn wọ́n lè gba nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ arrest them mọ́lẹ̀, because ó ti rú òfin tí à ń sọ pé àsínú Nàìjíríà mọ́ nìyẹn. Even if it's a soldier, it's a navy, yet that's why it's going to be more interesting as at that time. But the longer tabashi in pepe kawanu Nigeria, as far as people are saying it, Nigeria lewa so conscious of pepe Yoruba nation, ti declare kewari power àwọn èèyàn. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo border tẹ́yìn sọ pé yẹn àwọn olóma wà ní border. Mo sọ fún yín pé àwọn ọmọ tó àwọn ọmọ wa, no, kí n rephrase it. Àwọn ọmọ wa kan, èmi lọ lé mo witness ẹ̀ ní trip kan tá gba bẹ̀yẹn kọjá. Ní gbogbo ìdíròkọ yẹn, gbogbo àwọn immigration yẹn sá lọ ni. Ní táwọn ọmọ yẹn bàjẹ́. Wọ́n láti lọ, mo fi dárúkọ ẹni yẹn. Wọ́n láti lọ, wọ́n láti lọ pé ẹni yẹn pé kó jọ kó bá wọn bẹ àwọn ọmọ yẹn kí wọ́n lè padà sí ìdíròkọ bọ́dà yẹn. Gbogbo immigration pátá wọ́n kúrò lórí títì yẹn nígbà táwọn ọmọ yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà. Ọmọ yẹn wà ńbẹ̀. But problem tó máa ní ni pé wàhálà tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn, àwọn tiwa kan náà ló tún máa ní ẹ ṣe sùúrù, àwọn yẹn náà wọ́n ṣe dán fàyàwọ́ tó ń gbé wọlé. I don't want to mention the name of the person. Very, very highly important person. I don't want to mention his name on the broadcast. So àwọn yẹn ló máa tún lọ pay àwọn ọmọ yẹn dá pé ṣe sùúrù, because òun ní business tiẹ̀ tó ń wọlé láti Benin wọnú Nàìjíríà tó ń gbé oríṣiríṣi nǹkan wọlé. But táwọn ọmọ ẹ bá ti mọ̀ pé sínú Nàìjíríà mọ́, àwọn yẹn lè hold the border. Mo mọ̀ pé ẹ máa sọ pé ẹ kí ló máa fi jà, èyàn máa wọlé nípa yẹn. There are so many people that will be ready to sacrifice their lives to defend the borderline. Èmi mo rí sójú ni, agbábẹ̀ kọjá báyìí, gbogbo ó dá lọ́lọ́ ni. Wọ́n láti lọ máa bẹ àwọn ọmọ yẹn kó allow immigration. Àtúnṣe immigration nìkan àti sójà àti gbogbo olúkálùkù ya dànù ni. olúkálukú ya dànù ni. And all these ká má lọ declare, tá a bá declare, more people will continue to be scared because fáwọn èèyàn ní agbára tí wọ́n expect lọ́wọ́ wa. Kò ń ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ abuse agbára yẹn pé àwa declare nísìn àwọn kan everybody máa ní àdúgbò ẹ̀ ní láti kúrò ládùúgbò yín. Police station tó wà ládùúgbò yín ẹ kúkú mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, ẹ kọ́kọ́ yọ Nigerian flag kúrò, ẹ bá wa gbé ti Yorùbá nation lé. Right there a ti mọ̀ pé police station yẹn kò ń ṣe Nàìjíríà mọ́. Ní láti jó. But èyí tó bá wá gbọ́ sí wa lẹ́nu nígbà yẹn á jẹ́ pé etí ẹ̀ ti di gbogbo ibi tó ń kó nǹkan sí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, gbogbo ibi tó ń kó gbogbo àwọn irinṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá sí, iná kan péré ni a máa juná sínú ẹ̀ ní gbogbo ẹ̀ máa wálẹ̀ ní fact lẹ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi yẹn. Iná kan péré tábàdà petrol síbẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ máa jó ni, ta ló máa dúró? So gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́yìn rò pé wọ́n ní agbára kan wà, mo sọ fún yín petrol lásán ni low cost. A lè má lè ṣe yẹn ní UK, a lè ṣe yẹn ní sàlẹ̀. Àwa lá nílẹ̀ wa gbogbo ibi tó ń kó nǹkan sí, bó sun bus stop nígbà NSAS, ẹ mọ iye bus lọ́jọ́ dànù ni. Ọlọ́pàá tó bá ti gbọ́ sí wa lẹ́nu pé àwa la ní kíní yọ àní láti bàjẹ́ o, ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ kọ́. But tó bá wá fẹ́ lò against wa, we have the right to defend ourselves on it. And that's the power of the declaration. And if we do not declare, people will be scared. Because that means pé à ń fi wọ́n sí ọ̀rìn méjì. Àwa ní àwa kan wà níta, à ń pariwo Yorùbá nation. Bàbá Akíntóyè wà ní far away, wọ́n pariwo Yorùbá nation. Àwọn dẹ̀ wà nínú ilé, àwọn ready láti tá tán. Àwa declare. So, tó bá wà lọ yíwọ́, kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀? Wọ́n máa lọ máa ṣá gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn ni. Wọ́n máa lọ máa kó everybody ni. But everybody bá ti mọ̀ pé inú ìlú tá wà nísìn, sínú Nàìjíríà mọ̀. Ẹ rí pé law and order ó máa wà lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ because títí kan traffic àwọn èèyàn máa jáde tó máa control traffic. It has been done before. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó ọ̀rọ̀ declaration tó look like bígbà tẹ́ pé nǹkan tá àrírú ẹ̀ rí. Yes, tí sọ́jà bá ń bọ̀ àní kí ló fẹ́ wá ṣe la máa kọ́kọ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Because àwọn kan máa wà lẹ́nu ọ̀nà tó máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé kí lẹ fẹ́ wá ṣe. Airspace wa àní allow anybody kó gbàbẹ̀ kọjá. I ma take control of the tower. Ṣèbí torí pé tó bá dẹ̀ land tí a bá rí ibi tó bá land sí, a blow bẹ̀ dànù ní lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀, a máa blow wọn dànù ní. Because wọ́n of authorization ṣé UK lè allow anybody nísìn kó gbé aircraft láti ibì kan kó wá ní òfin wá land sí ní UK tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé láti kan wọ́n máa ní kó shoot it down ní. So if we are asking anybody that wants to land tí a fún authorization, a máa blow aircraft yẹn ní because as far as we are concerned, tó bá ti sọ reason tó ṣe fẹ́ land ó gbọ́dọ̀ sọ reason because we are no longer Nigeria. Bó ṣe máa rí, that's the power of the declaration. Oríṣiríṣi àwọn kan máa wà ní port authority kò ní sí ship kankan tó fẹ́ wọlé mọ́ for now, a máa dá dúró. Ìsílẹ̀ kan máa divert lọ sí Ghana títí tá máa fi gbogbo nǹkan máa change lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. That's the power of the declaration. And tá bá ń pẹ́ sí. So Hamas is going to be a very stretched conversation. Kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ojú kan là ń sọ yìí. So ẹ máa kí ọ̀kan fún wa pé the declaration is going to be àwa fẹ́ dá problem sílẹ̀ ni tí wọ́n bá ti fẹ́ peace. We are ready to create that problem. Kò ní sí kankan tó máa operate nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tí kankan bá lè ti operate ní within from Kwara, Ògùn, Ọ̀ṣun, Èkìtì, Kogi, Lagos, Ọ̀yọ́ state tí gbogbo area yẹn tó bá ti function, then níbo ni Nigeria náà wà. We are not going to allow anybody to go into that. We are not going to allow anybody. Declaration mi pé for now èèyàn kankan kò lè wọnú ilé. Ẹni tó bá wà nínú ilé tó bá jẹ́ foreigner tó bá fẹ́ jáde, oh yes, a ní wọ́n ní right láti jáde. But tún fẹ́ kí èèyàn kan wọlé until we resolve the territorial part of the Yoruba land. That structure dáadáa. Bọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣe máa rí lẹ́tí ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi. And we are not talking about one location. We are talking about every part of Yoruba land. Foreigner tó bá fi pé bí for his own safety, wọ́n bẹ̀rù pé àwọn ọmọ tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn ò gbàdúrà pé kí ó dogun. Tiwa ni pé ká prevent any kind of anarchy. Kódà èèyàn kan fẹ́ máa lọ jastor, kí ló fẹ́ jastor fún? A máa arrest ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ni. There will be a lot of people that will be doing voluntary work until lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn máa ṣe voluntary work. That is the power of the declaration. A declaration gives us a very strong power as Yoruba people. 6 minutes past 10 a.m., 5th of September. You're watching a live transmission. So this person, just to recap, says, how do you request for negotiation from someone that is oppressing you and ask? And that's what we got to declare, because somebody like this now is telling Babangida, if my love negotiate, blah, blah, blah. Ekukuka can declare. Oh yes, only my helicopter, but one man yibon latoke. Oh fine. Kolo ma jẹ́ helicopter náà káwa náà rí nǹkan ká jù sí kó já wálẹ̀. Ọ̀nà méjì ni. Kò sọnù money gbà yẹn. There will be different people walking around the club. Port authority will be shut down. Every part, our road network, especially in Tofe Wale, it doesn't matter. For now, nobody's coming in. We shut down the whole borderline. Nobody's coming anywhere. We shut down the borderline. That is what is called declaration. Then we are not going anywhere, and the people at home are now more in danger. Declare Yoruba nation. Problem they have become in danger, and we got to be careful. The longer we stay like this, it's good as we continue to campaign. To declare, let's say, access, set up radio. We're going on this more. They can set up, when they set up radio, so OJTT, Chebi antenna ni, why they feel signal see, I just okay, I don't have to share reporting. Declaration make pe at ní power láti take control padà lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. So gbogbo ìtẹ́ṣẹ́ ní ọgbọ́n yẹn, tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ nísìn, tó bá ti declare, radio station máa wà tó máa pick signal mi tó máa àwọn kọ́tà dẹ̀ máa sọ nígbà yẹn, àwọn máa advice àwọn èèyàn, this and that, nǹkan oríṣiríṣi adẹ̀ máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ máa ní pé ṣé ọ̀bọ̀ ṣé òun ṣe fíìmù ni, ó dà kó ti wo fíìmù, bó ṣe láti rí nìyẹn. Ẹ má yẹ kí ọkàn tán yín pé kìnnìkan. Gbogbo sójà Nàìjíríà tó 1 million. Gbogbo security Nàìjíríà lẹ́ẹ̀mí kò tó 1 million. But we are just trying to be guided up to the last minute for that declaration. But before the declaration, Eloma Gbaradi for rally. When we come out for the rally, I don't know how long it's going to take, how many days it is, I've not been told. But Eloma, prepare for rally. When we come out for the rally, we're coming out for the rally. Rally only 6 days, only 1 month, only 2 months. Rally link, see, declaration. We don't know. And just, and forget about what the world is going to be telling. What did you problem with you already? So, just to now finish this, like I said, whoever wrote this, then there was another. Meanwhile, a political analyst, Honorable Ayo Fadaka, said the letter back into it was unnecessary. Omale Yorubalile. Omale Yorubalile. Akintoye heads Emagboro Tile so. Mo sọ fún pé ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pọ́n máa lé Yorùbá láwọn ilé. Some of you, ẹ máa sáré, ẹ jẹ́ ká declare Yoruba nation. Tó bá declare Yoruba nation, we can give instruction that ṣé ìyẹn ló arrest ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ṣe ìfẹ́ mọ́ tó fi à ń sọ̀rọ̀ àbí ká fún ní pàṣẹ kó máa lọ sí north. Ó lè máa lọ pariwo máa wà náà ní north. But nílẹ̀ Yorùbá àní fún wọn láyè. Àní fún anybody láyè kó wà against wa mọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé Yorùbá nation. Ẹni tó bá ní òun wà comfortable ó ní right láti exit kó máa lọ. Eléyìí ni Honorable Ayo, ọmọ tó ti rí Honorable, àwọn ṣìírí, Honorable tó fi ń jalè, Honorable ṣù. Honorable Ayo Fadaka said the letter by Akintoye to Buhari was unnecessary. Akintoye heads an organization that assumed it has the responsibility to speak for the Yoruba people, even when such mandate has not been given to him. Ẹ lọ wá picture ni ya máa rí lórí social media, ya wà lórí Google, àwọn lórí burúkú làwọn eléyìí. Oníṣẹ́ bàbá Akintoye ní right. Oníṣẹ́ ó ní right. Oníṣẹ́ bàbá Akintoye ní right. Ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá Akintoye ní kọ́kọ́ ló ní agbógbó àwa là ń sọ̀rọ̀. Òkè ó dà ń pòun lélẹ̀. Why PDP is confident in victory in Ondo? Okay, I'm on Ondo State in okay, mo ti rí picture. Àwọn wèrè. I'm sure pòun lélẹ̀, òun lélẹ̀, I'm sure. Ẹ jẹ́ n fi picture wọn. Ẹ tó sọ̀rọ̀ lélẹ̀. That's his face there, Sherry. Àwọn ọmọ àlè Yorùbá tá à ń sọ lélẹ̀, Sherry bàbá yìí, ọmọ àlè Yorùbá lélẹ̀. Ó ní right wọn ni bàbá Akíntóyè ní. Àfi bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. The right wo ló ní láti kọ́ PDP member ni. That's how we're going to deal with every single one of you. Oh yes. Every single one of you. We're going to deal with you. I can declare Yoruba Nation. Akintoye is an organization that assumes it has the responsibility. Pé Baba Akintoye, you rò pé òun organization, òun organization tó lè sọ pé gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ó fẹ́ kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. No, kò ń ṣe Baba Akintoye nìkan. Every single one of us tó sọ pé a fẹ́ lọ. Ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Also, the Ondo State chairman of the Social Democratic Party, Stephen Adewale, said, the fact that almost all the leaders who have promoted such agitation have resorted to running away. When the going gets tough is one of the contributing elements to the failure. But Igboho fẹ́ dé ó kù díẹ̀ ẹ lọ máa gbáradì ó kù díẹ̀ ni ẹ kúkú mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo wó dáadáa ẹ̀yin politician ló ṣì burúkú yìí. When the circumstances occurs, all activists give up on the cause. You see why they, pé eléyìí nísìn Stephen Adewale ní gbogbo yín tẹ̀sí léwu. This further demonstrates that the self-serving motive of these ethnic leaders, especially those who are currently leading Yoruba agitation. History has demonstrated that there is no guarantee that the citizens of Yoruba or any other ethnic nationality in the country will be better off under a separate nation. Ṣẹgbọ́n kan tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ, ṣẹgbọ́rọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀, pé tá a bá dá dúró kò ní sí nǹkan tó máa dá fún wa. Àwọn ọmọ àlè Yorùbá làwọn eléyìí, ó pè rẹ̀ ní Stephen Adewale SDP, àwọn olùṣọ́ lórí burúkú. Yes, àwọn atẹnujẹ pọ̀ gan. You're right, Bashiru Mustafa. The same leadership crisis that bedevils Nigeria would definitely assail the so-called new nation. Shango, you can see why the problem that we are having is the Yorubas among us. Because these are what they are saying. The problem tá ní nínú Nigeria, òun náà la máa ní nínú Yoruba nation. Tabada dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè. All these olórí burúkú àṣírí, àwọn máa ṣàǹfààní. And wicked bastards. History has demonstrated blah, blah, blah. So that's about it. Now let me come back to the second part of this program. The British government. The UK aid. According to the Guardian newspaper here in UK, and this article is 1 year old, UK government needs to come clean on funding for Nigerian police. I'll share the link with you if you want to go and read it as well. Once again, a very good morning. You're watching a live transmission as we are reviewing. Okay, you want me to show the picture of that other one as well? Let's see. The Lori Buruku that call themselves Social Democratic Party SDP. And all Lushi. Àti Fulani báyà wọn sùn làwọn eléyìí. Picture òyìnbó ló lọ ń gbé jáde. Ṣé òyìnbó ni Stephen Adewale ni? Can't see his picture. I hope it time waste me. I have other things to talk about. So let me quickly read this. If you look at the headline we're treating today, I said, and I quote, the British government continue to give aid to Nigeria. While we have enough, while we have enough as Yoruba people, not everybody. Some enjoy it, some do not enjoy it. The Labour Party has called for the UK government to consider suspending the funding and training of security forces in Nigeria. This was after the NSAS. Nobody knew that the British government was even funding Nigerian police. Can you imagine? Where protests against the notorious police units were brutally press last month, Kate Osamo, the Member of Parliament for Edmonton, said she had serious concerns about the lack of oversight of the UK's role, especially in relation to the Special Anti-Robbery Squad, SARS, which was disbanded in October after allegations of killing and abuse. The same month, the protests against police abuse were brutally suppressed by the Nigerian police and military, which has been authorized to purchase at the least £127 million worth of UK registered arms since 2008. So UK government is also selling arms to Nigeria. You're watching me, and you expect them to break Nigeria for you. You're expecting the British to divide Nigeria for us. The same month that the protests against police abuse were brutally suppressed by the Nigerian police and the military, which have been authorized to purchase at least £127 million worth of UK registered arms. Ìbọn. Arms. Ìbọn. Láti 2008, your police has been buying weapons from the British government. And you want them to break Nigeria for you. You wait forever. I'm going to be living here, enjoying my small life as a kitchen potter, doing my small media, talking. But if we collectively say enough is enough, we declare Yoruba nation, we shut the whole system down. But if I can sorrow, I'm a meeting, Zoom meeting, onítìrẹ wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ live, a fẹ́ gbọ́hùn yín, òun yẹn máa fún wa lẹ́nàjì. Kóìkó yá jáde wá fún ọ lọ́rọ̀ sọ. Ìyẹn ò lè wọ́kọ̀. Ká declare gangan ló máa fún wa ní gbogbo tá à ń fẹ́. Tá bá ti declare, ó náwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan tí n fẹ́ máa sọ, but ìyẹn à lè sọ ó dìgbà tá bá declare Yorùbá nation. Ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa address international community as at that time. I live in the system, I understand how things work. Only our reaction kan tá máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn wa ní bíbá as a British citizen, as a Yoruba citizen, because we are no longer Nigerian citizen, àti the Yoruba citizen. First and foremost, gbogbo ẹni tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá nílùú yìí tó ì tí gbàwé. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń tọ́jú gbogbo yẹn sábẹ́. A lot of things will change automatically. Màá kọ́ lọ sí school àwọn ọmọ mi náà, oníkan làwọn lọ sọ. Màá lọ sí council mi, oníkan tí màá lọ sọ. Gbogbo system àdàrú lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni. Within 1 hour, tí Yorùbá bá declare Yoruba nation, the international community will be confused. For those that are not prepared, and those who are prepared, they're not going to be confused because they are already aware that the country has so many indigenous people inside it. So now, I got a video that I think was channels, but it was live recording during the situation at the parliament 2 years ago. After the whole talking, hey, go and brought half of central bank, blah, blah, blah. We have petition of 200,000. Petition. They're gonna discuss about NSAS inside the parliament. The same parliament that gave authority for them to amalgamate Nigeria. I don't think some of you understand that it's that same parliament, that same building, that building that we normally go and shout. I'm sure some of them will just be, all those old men say, look at this idiot, look at them. Instead of you to go and do the needful. I'm sure some of them will be telling them, I go look at all these fools, Yoruba fools. The same parliament that gave, look, God would not have been able to do so without taking authorization from the parliament of that era in 1913 up to 1914 when they changed our kingdom. They changed a whole kingdom. A whole kingdom. They changed it and gave it Nigeria. And some of you idiots all over the place are telling us we should keep Nigeria. A whole parliament was involved. The British Empire of that era was involved. And up to today, the same British is now giving us, hey, take aid there. make una collect from there. Oh yeah, you need weapon. Oh yeah, we go sell weapon. But you know if you use that weapon, kill innocent citizens. But the stupid Yoruba policeman will shoot somebody because of 10 naira with the same British weapon where they buy. Because some of those weapons that they are buying from abroad are being used to kill you right now. Do you understand that? Some of those the lords will just be laughing when we go there. I'm sure some of them will be watching. Look at these people. Instead of you to go and do the needful and take back your kingdom. We are waiting for Parliament to come and give us Yoruba Nation. Hey, Yoruba Nation now! Yoruba Nation! Yeah, it's good. But the right thing we should be doing now is declare and destroy all those elements that every one of them have entangled in Nigeria. Because the declaration means that we want to untangle a lot of things by force. That's the power of the declaration. Oh, my affect the government. Because there will be calls from around the world to the federal government, dead or alive Buhari that is there. That's the power of a declaration. And then we will come out in mass and shut down places that we feel that they might want to use to come and kill us. And if they're coming to kill us, we defend ourselves because we are there. That means we now have invaders that are coming into our land, and we will not give room for that. Let's watch this video. I do not own the copyright to it.
Population, massive natural resources, and a rapidly developing economy.
All these massive natural resources. All this is just the thing you could hear. Massive natural resources. It is their government that created Nigeria. Go and ask her now. What happened after the NSAS? Well, madam, what happened after all this talking is gone? Nothing more.
NSAS protesters secured the reform and the improved governance they're demanding. Nigeria could become a formidable economic powerhouse.
You see, it's all lies. How is it going to be a formidable powerhouse when you put all ethnic groups together in 1914? When you like Oyinbo Pepe, Luku Pepe. I'm sure some people, some more Yoruba don't want to like, hey, you are wrong. This woman have just spoken. Nigeria will be a formidable powerhouse. The first election that Nigeria was going to do in 1959, it is a government that rigged it. Because she's working for the government. So that means, it's our government. But some of you are waiting now for the same people to come and tell us, hey, go and break up Nigeria. Hey, go and declare. No. They're not going to tell you that. Our job is to force them to go back there when the declaration is on in Nigeria. While we are here shouting, we are no longer Nigerians. They will now have to be forcing the Nigerian government to think otherwise, that it is over. Our job is to tell the world that it is over. But we don't want to do that. We want to waste too much time.
And the diaspora community here can be a vital bridge linking our two countries in a bright...
Diaspora here can be a vital link. Na lie. The diaspora cannot go back home. All our grandmothers, grandfathers, they're watching me right now. Inside their small room. There's no help. The grandchildren are too busy. What the lost the shell, the lost shell. Tobacco one weekend. Hello, grandmom. Are you fine, grandmom? Are you doing, grandma? But grandma fi padà lọ lé nísìn. Ó ralé sí Okokomaiko ní Ṣakí ní Ògùn ní Kwara ní Èkó ní ọ̀lẹ́ lọ́lé. Aba lọ́lé Fúlàní máa bẹ orí wọn. Aba yàrúgbó sùn. Ọlọ́run yàrúgbó tó ti sùn láti ó ti báyọ̀ kan sùn láti 20 years. Imagine kó lọ́lé kí Fúlàní tí nǹkan bọ̀bẹ̀. And this is what they're telling you. The diaspora can bring the link. And that's why you see that guy, Israel. Àwọn ya dé fìlà. Pẹ̀lú jàmí, mo rí jàmí níjọ́ nínú ní Èkó Union kìíní. Àwọn adé fìlà. Àwọn máa sọ òyìnbó pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́. You can see your governor. They leave Nigeria. They come and do meeting here. Irú àwọn yẹn ní sè bóyá London lọ́ máa há sí. Because when a declaration comes, some governor will not be, maybe they will have to go through Abuja anyway to return back to Morimbe Yamiles.
Brighter future of increased trade and prosperity in the years to come. Thank you.
Thank you.
House considered e-petition 554-150 and the sanctions regime.
The next person must there.
Thank you, Mr. Gray. It's a pleasure to serve under your chairmanship.
That's Kate Amo. I've met her so many
Chipping
times.
and Barnett for her passionate opening for this debate. I would also like to thank Silas Oja for creating this petition, which now has more than 220,000 signatures, including almost 2,000 of my own constituents in Edmonton who signed the petition we are debating today. And I'm sure that I'm not the only member to have been inundated with messages from constituents in recent months, urging them to do whatever they can to lend their voice to the End SARS protests. As the chair of the All-Party Group for Nigeria, I was particularly keen to speak on this debate and highlight the need for the UK to stand with the Nigerian people against an increasingly...
Imagine telling Britain to stand again for Nigerians. The same Britain that created Nigeria in 1914. Fabu Gidi.
...and brutal regime. The situation in Nigeria is incredibly serious, with tragedy after tragedy.
It will be serious because you amalgamated it in 1914, madam. This on you they talk. But we are all waiting for them to come and make a decision. They are more concerned about who is going to be the next prime minister now. I think that all that is going to happen this week, if I'm right.
Unfolding on the streets in state after state, as the Nigerian government and its security forces take ever more repressive measures to end a protest movement, which has given hope to millions across the globe. The End SARS movement is not just about disbanding the special anti-robbery squads. It is a movement led by the youth of Nigeria who took to the streets of...
Madam, there was nothing called Nigerian before 1914. Your government forced the indigenous people, a kingdom, together.
Nigeria peacefully, demanding an end to brutality, extortion, and extrajudicial...
This is what they will be doing every time if we do not end Nigeria. Now, how much is Owoto Ten Logongon? Do we have a kind of a data? Oh yes, I have a bit of information that I've extracted. And all these with evidence on a PDF. I'm going to share that out if you want to go and read it up yourself. I'm probably not able to read everything for you. But at least you have where I have evidence for that. I'm going to put it on my timeline on Facebook, on Koiki Odudua and Koiki Media, so you can also read further. And likewise, all the ones I've mentioned earlier. So if you go on our page, you'll find it there. 32 burial guests were kidnapped by the terrorists in Ondo State yesterday. 32. May their soul continue to come back to us if they don't kill them. Also, yesterday I got the news that the missing Ondo Telscom director, these are the people you want to continue to live with. And you think your governor have the time. Your governor that are more concerned about 2023. We shut down Nigeria now. We declare Yoruba nation. Your governor will run away. And then we take care of ourselves. Now let's go back. Publication, Parliament, UK. With 120 million, this is just a summary. With 120 million people living below or only just above the poverty line, 10% of the world's mothers would die in childbirth and 16% of the world's out-of-school children. The scale and depth development challenges in Nigeria are significant. Who created the problem? Because if we are separate, I will know how many children are not going to school and why. Today, 20 million Nigerian children are out of school. We work it out as about 7 million Yoruba people out of school. No school, rather go to school. At the adult, at the children, nobody is going to school. Some of your children, your sisters, those beautiful, beautiful girls, by the end of this year, they'll tell you they're pregnant. There's nothing wrong in that, but they'll be pregnant on top of your head. And let them fund you. About the low university. University. Some of them will be pregnant before the end of this year. 7 million Yorubas are currently out of school as we speak today. 7 million. Despite the reestablishment of democratic civilian rule in 1999, despite, you would think that things would have been better. It can be better. It's a deliberate act not to make Nigeria to work. But gullible Nigerians are now shouting, hey, we go vote them out. We go vote. Who are you going to vote out? Nigeria is already manufacturing. We need to bring it down quietly and let it go. Nigeria is not for us. It was created by the British government. It's a deliberate act. And we will never succeed. Some of us will, not everybody. Some people will succeed, but not everybody. Despite the re-establishment of the democratic civilian rule in 1999 and decades of impressive economic growth, the vast potential of Africa's most populous nation, again, all the lies I had told, just as I told you, Mungo Park founded River Niger. Africa's most populous nation, where your passport is as useless as tissue paper. Your passport is as useless as tissue paper, has no value around the world. And when I talk the world, I'm talking about this global world that we're living today. Countries that are not even up to 50,000, Estonia, their passport is number 11 in the world. We say we get Yoruba nation. Hey, continue to deny yourself the truth. Some of you know, you're watching me right now, still believe in one Nigeria. Yeah, we'll make it work. Who and you go make who work? Who and who go make something work? We are not going to make Nigeria to work. We are here to destroy Nigeria because Nigeria has destroyed a lot of us. We make Nigeria work. Nigeria work for where? I want it to start now. The quicker it starts, the better for us so that we can also jump out on the street here in London. That's what I'm looking forward to. We have actually shut down the whole road network here in the UK. And they will understand the consequence of what they've done there for us. If you wait forever. And the longer we're waiting, the more damage will happen. The proceeds of the economy successfully, largely from the oil sector. Run oil sector, those that owns the oil in the southeast, most especially, cannot even have 3 square meals. Let them control their oil. If we want to buy oil from them, maybe we don't want to touch our own from Ondo, wherever, we will buy from them and it will be done properly. Idiot all over the place. The multinational companies do not even go to Nigeria. They extract so much from us. And probably only 1 or 2 people will enjoy it as well, become billionaire. The proceeds of the economic success, largely from the oil sector, have not been shared evenly with the concentration of poverty in the north, contributing to marginalization and a surge in violence that has killed thousands and devastated the lives of many millions more. Women and girls, particularly in the north, face substantial barriers to empowerment in the form of cultural, social, political, economic disadvantage, undermine the accountability of the elite to the citizens. While the elections of the reformist President Muhammadu Buhari in 2015 gives cause for optimism, there's an urgent need to deliver necessary reforms to the economy and structure and the process of the governance. This is what the British government is telling you in summary. This is what the British government is telling you. The same British government that created the havoc that we are going in. Yes, you're right, blessed Olua. They think we are fools. Gave us an identity that is not ours. And now in 2022, I think this article was 2016. I've shared it, you can go and read it up. In accordance, now how much is the British even putting in Nigeria? Put potato money there. Some people that knows how to do it, submit all their paperwork. We are NGO. We are going to help people that are disadvantaged. And they gave money. Okay, how much will you need? Maybe 10,000 pounds. Maybe 20,000. You do bag more, I scale it up. I'm not Jawale. Some of them are working with that money, but we can't continue like that. In accordance with the scale and importance of these challenges, the Department of International Development, known as DFID, has significantly now increased its allocation to Nigeria. Who is Mumu? They've increased our allocation. Hey, British government, thank you so much. We appreciate all your support, this allocation to our people. Has significantly increased its allocation to Nigeria in the last 15 years. Funding, take note of this. Here's my new notepad. So that at least it'll be there for my record purpose as well. Because I'll have to by Koja manager me. Funding. I'm not sure whether we're going to open the phone line because I'm going to the studio very soon. Maybe I can do so after the studio if time permits. Funding. Today is the 5th, right? September 2022. Funding between 2016 to 2017 lost in Nigeria. Remember that this DFID, their job is to, share money, give money, take there, make una take there. How much you need? I need 5,000 just for small NGO where I want it for Nigeria. And to one Nigeria no wabo big by all British. And to one àwọn yẹn tí mo bá ṣe ń gbà. Era wheelchair, eko pampers lọ, eko sanitary pad lọ. Chop money there, everybody, the people will understand that. Everybody chop. Genuinely, kọ́kọ́ tó sọ pé Koiki ó dẹ̀ wá lọ ń sọ lórí program pé àwa NGO àṣìṣe. Mo náà ṣiṣẹ́ o. But we don't want that kind of money anymore. Declare Yoruba nation. Stop all this shit money that they're giving us. Funding for 2016 and 2017 is £266 million sterling. Chicken change. Abacha alone, we've collected $5 billion. Britain is now saying between 2016 and 2017 is £266 million. Big money, is it? For a country that is sucking the crude oil, where they are refining for us here in Southampton. I told you it's there in Southampton. Remember there was a ship on stowaway. That's how I knew that the refinery is in Southampton. So they give up by from 20 million in 2001 to 2002, making it DFID. DFID stands for DFID. It stands for Department for International Development. International Development. People will not get toilets. Give them toilets. People will not get water. Go and get water into their community. How much you gonna need? I only need 2 million. No, I go for my local government. Because the government there is not doing anything. Okay, all right. Paperwork. Give us picture evidence so we can upload it on the DFID that you have done a project as well. Making it DFID's second largest program in Africa. So they are using us for statistics, gimmicks. We are talking about how we should take control back. And we don't need all those funding. We don't need all this aid. With technology, Yoruba. All these books that they are using and giving it to us, are they translated to Yoruba apart from the Bible, the Quran that they translate to English, to Yoruba? How many? I'm sure some of you have you watched that guy that spoke, I think it was on a Twitter space, that all the books that is the science book, the biology book, they don't translate it to Yoruba for us to understand, or Igbo, or even Hausa. But every religious book has been translated to our language. Give you £266 million. Probably use Shell to pay the money back through the back door, through the tax here to UK. But some of you are so happy. Yeah, the British aid is just coming in. Well, 20 minutes before I join the Star Radio. Probably when I come back, I will open the line. But for now, I can't. The timing is just too short. So if you still want to wait till then, it's fine. If you don't want to, when I start the Star Radio UK, you can probably, because that's going to take about 40 minutes. At least I know. If I start with them early. So, in accordance with the scale and importance of these challenges, the Department for International Development, DFID, has significantly increased its allocation to Nigeria in the last 15 years. They've increased it. Give them more money, make a share. Funding for the 2016 to 2017 is 266 million pounds sterling. From 20 million in 2001-2002, making it DFID's second largest program in Africa, the third largest in the world. But now tell them you want to come to UK. Come on. What do you want to come and do in UK? You two, you want to become Koiki Media and come and sit here and be talking to us anyhow. No. I want to come and school. Have you got money? You are not the elite. You are not those that stole money. So you have to now do patchy, submit, and they give you the visa. You come here, come and look for a job. If we have a Yoruba nation, we can send you to come and do a further course here. There's no problem in that. We pay for it, and you return back home. Not the one that Japan has taken 39 out of the best brain of Nigerians. You think they're going to go back to Nigeria to come and do what? Somebody go leave Nigeria. One of you think they just pick anybody? They pick up the best. Take them to Japan. Give them more, education. They probably have to study the language of Japanese, because they're not speaking English in Japan. Imagine they remove somebody from Nigeria, take it down there, and then you think they'll come back. They're not going to come back. You are just waiting for your next turn so that you can japa. If you have the opportunity today, you will leave. The economy is crunching. It's biting every single one of you. And though you keep looking at your money in your bank account, it's shredding. It's not increasing. Your production is not becoming valuable. All the big players like the Dangote, the BOA are knocking you off. You don't have the kind of money that they have to produce anything in large quantity. So the worubu that you are selling, you are not able to sell it anymore. Look at them, lecturers watching me right now, no school. You are probably selling akara. You can't even go back to your farm to farm because the terrorists are waiting to chop off your head and kidnap you. Hey, we don't know what they are talking about Yoruba nation. You will never know. That's why you are still in that shit-hole system. Let's go further. So, imagine, third largest in the world, Nigeria fared poorly on the Millennium Development Goal. They call it MDGs. And I know some of them. Papa Criminal. I'm not going to mention their name now. Papa Criminal. I've been with you. I've seen some of what you do. Big boys in London. They're 419. Lórí burúkú gbogbo wọn. Èyí lè rí wọn bí èèyàn. Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ SDG, kíní kan G, MDG yìí. Àwọn kan tí wọ́n ti fi jẹ́wọ́ sí yín. Ẹ̀yin lè máa rí wọn lórí Instagram suit. They are criminals. Let's say project kékèké. Take picture, Koiki Media. Take picture, take us picture, take picture for us. Yeah. Criminals. So you think those ones will support Yoruba nation? They're not going to support Yoruba nation. About to Lomeka. Imagine how do you soko foshu? And they can soko pagon self. Some of you can soko pa. They ba declare Yoruba nation. They ba not declare Yoruba nation before the end of this year. Gbogbo wa ma jẹ àròsọ. Nigeria fare poorly on the Millennium Development. How is it not going to fare poorly? You had people together that also speak the same language, and you're expecting the best from them. You can't get the best from them because the Northerners doesn't want the best, and some Yoruba doesn't want us to, become very good. Good morning, Sister Jire. Achieving only 2 of the 8 goals. Méjì péré la achieve nínú 8 tí United Nations, and you are waiting for United Nations. United Nations that knows that you cannot achieve 8. Imagine even if they achieve 4, and what we say half. According to what I'm reading here. Let me read that again quite slowly. Nigeria, and I'm going to share that with you so that you can wicked people. UK you. Government. Genuinely some, but some I forget it. NGO, can lie to everybody, you can't lie to me. Post it, agent link kidnap 32 people. So that's all I can say. Document so my link and say, ever story Koiki Media Odudua, you'll be able to see it there. When I post things, you need to read it. LOC Paraguay, millions of people they destroy. When we tell you that the best option for us now is to leave that shit old country so that we can have our own independent nation. That is the only way out. Don't let any fool tell you, oh, intention, we are going to create more problem for the Nigerian government outside Nigeria. Some of you that are even struggling outside, went to UAE, UK, Kia the British mama to my sorrow. Because Nigeria don't share money bang. So I come and file a new application. Nigeria did the new citizenship and she Nigerians more. We create more problem for them. As we're just 12 minutes and I need to be getting ready for the Star Radio. Like I said, I will take calls, but not now after the Star Radio. So if you are patient enough, you will get through. Do not call the broadcast and distract me. Or they distract me, then I'm face on it. Distract, not distract. Now let's go back quickly into this. Nigeria could not even achieve 8 goals that was set by the United Nations in 2000. Meji Pedela achieve. Meji, I'm sure Meji and Bian. We could not achieve the Millennium Development Goals. We could not. Only 2 of the 8 goals that was set out by the United Nations in 2000. DFID is now increasing prioritization of Nigeria in thus highly important, particularly given the setting of new global targets in form of sustainable development goals. And we have so many Yoruba people that were saying, good morning, Mass Barrier. DFID made it clear in an evidence to our inquiry that it is strategic in Nigeria is focused on helping the Nigerian government to do better with its own resources. Imagine DFID is going to come and help Nigeria how to manage their resources. And all the stolen wealth that comes end up here in Europe, end up here in America, end up there in Switzerland. Imagine that. And we're saying that, do we need DFID? DFID. DFID is just an organization that was set up here in UK when we have intelligent Yoruba people that can help us to manage our wealth so that that wealth could get to everybody to Jomo Yoruba. DFID made it clear in evidence to our inquiry that is strategic in Nigeria is focused on helping the Nigerian government to do better with its own resources. Imagine. Strengthening the capability of the Nigerian authority through smart, flexible, and politically sensitive programming. How is it going to be sensitive when you merge people that are evil with the people that are learned? And we're here talking. The same government is saying that I want to help her so that politically sensitive program. It's the most effective way to foster more effective accountability, governance, and pave way towards an eventual exit from aid. You think they will, you hear, yeah, British government, were capable. Supporting the entrenchment of the democratic process, developing a deeper understanding of Nigeria's political economy, using DFID data and expertise to foster accountability and strengthening the Nigerian judiciary. Judiciary to support British in support, we will strengthen, let them strengthen the Nigerian judiciary. The same judiciary. You're right, Prince Jejema. It is madness to continue living with people who hate education and continue to adopt the Boko Haram ideology. 1,000 years, you can never have any progress, but destruction and death. Oduduwa and Biafra nation now. Is that not what we're saying? Nigerian judiciary, where they went to kidnapping Nnamdi Kanu. No paperwork was done in Kenya. They just kidnap him, take him, cover him blind. After they torture him for 8 days, rendition, kidnap him, put him inside the DSS now. Olori Buruko, people of Moibo, they say they go vote Peter Obi. How are we going to be united? We can never unite. My job is to destroy Nigeria, and I will use all my power in the media to destroy it by using my own powerful media education to enlighten you so that I'm a BLO. You will not drink this kind of water. Pure water, this is about 1 liter. This Volvic. Inti mama shama doing. But yeah, unjewa me nisin. Mo ti mo tin fe je laaro. Oda, ibi tí mo lágbára dé gan se sórí. Iná mi, omi gan mo gbé sórí ẹ̀. Mo gbé sórí omi ni. Ìkejì náà wà ńbẹ̀. Mad people all over the place. You are living in abject poverty. We are telling you that we are better off to be on our own as an independent nation. You are telling me that I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm talking about. You want to stupid. You are listening to all these your Nigerian Bar Association lawyers, all these your senior advocates that are fake, all these 419 politicians that are using you as a guinea pig. I'm going to Dagbado see. Where did Dagbado? Look at go. What? Feje kelo Benny Titilayo Farumbi. When I feel like crying, or I cry kolile e murada da pe ka ready ka lọ. Erokunu awa náà dùn pé an fo mi wọ̀nyí ní London. To ke ma juba mi pa kilo. Ma go get out kilo ṣe. Ti baye jẹ́ nísàlẹ̀. Wọ́n ti baye jẹ́ nísàlẹ̀. Èèyàn mélòó ló ní ebe wa kan rọ́jú ra data gan, en rọ́jú ra data. No, kò sọmọ Yorùbá. Ani uncle mi now on 1.1 million. 10 days for diesel, what you abandon and it's only called 40 kV petrol. I want to live on to live on. If somebody like that is already crying out, you will have to be forced to join us to the mega rally. And if anybody in the mega rally, I have 6 minutes. I'm going to stop now so that I can roll out the Star Radio. So I don't want to take calls because it will take me over, but like I said, let's just enjoy these while I prepare for Star Radio. I think this is more than good. Star Radio. Can I joke on the lost straight? I cannot change the native. Frank Bello Lele, the bleeding edge. The program about. I think this was 1 day ago. He's doing his best. We all fight from every angle, bring Nigeria down. We don't have to agree with everything he's saying. By the end of the day, he's doing his own best to enlighten and destroy Nigeria. He was the one that gave that location 9. The cloth is good on you, but it's not just titilayo. Ṣọkùnrin ni àbọ̀bìnrin, because obìnrin náà máa ń jẹ́ titilayo, ọkùnrin jẹ́ titilayo. Eléyìí náà ni máa wọ̀n gbà yẹn. Bí media kan Nàìjíríà dà kó gbé Ìgbòho síbi, kó gbé Yorùbá nation. Wọ́n máa lọ ti iléeṣẹ́ yẹn pa ni. After this, I will open the phone line after the Star Radio. So ẹ kàn máa enjoy music lọ. Mo ní láti post àwọn kan tàbí sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Mo sọ fún yín, ìyá wa kan ní weekend yìí ní Àkútè, gbogbo business ọkàn wọn ló jóná pẹ̀lú truck olùṣòro. A sọ pé alọ́mọ àìkí Nàìjíríà kò ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa. As at Friday midnight, kódà wọ́n yìí send 50,000 sí mi owó flag tọ́ra àgbà tó ń struggle mo ní ẹ lè send ẹ̀ sí náírà gbogbo àní máa ń lo náírà nílé àfi tó máa dọ̀sánjọ́ Saturday lọ pé mi kí Mr. Koiki pé mo mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ mà wọ́n ní gbogbo business ọkàn àwọn ló jóná pátápátá l'Abẹ́òkúta àdúpẹ́ fọlọ́n pé nǹkan kan kò sínú bẹ̀ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tí ọkọ wọn ní tó ń operate nígbà tí ọba ṣe títì tíjọba ò ṣe títì tíru àwọn yẹn bá náà fẹ́ ṣe títì wọ́n ní wọ́n nígbà local government náà wọ́n gbà trucking wa I'm sure some of you saw the videos ẹ bá lọ sórí page mi mo post gbọ́n pictures yẹn wọ́n tẹ̀lé kí n pa àwọn tí bá máa ṣe program tẹ̀ rántí màá kọ́ sọ fún wọn trucking wa ṣubú ó lànà gbogbo business tó wà níbẹ̀ yìí pátápátá ló jóná wọ́n ní àwọn truck most of it gbogbo kí ni is not kò ń ṣojú lásán ẹni tó jẹ́ strong Yoruba supporter ni woman yẹn ọkọ wọn wà nílé the whole business is burnt down completely may Nigeria never happen to us. This was Saturday. I don't think some of excellent hotel. You're right, Yami. Look at it. Let's already post on what I'm also low star radio because I only have 3 minutes. So I'm just gonna play. I to play Arabambi. I can play. Already did me. So my boy in law while I'm getting ready for star radio. Turn down. If you want to go and come back, good morning, Barbara. Yeah, you can. At exactly after the Star Radio, we'll open the phone line and then we will then start taking the calls.
Accept as that let's let sleeping dogs lie. Okay, well, let me say. If you want to join us on Star Radio, where your comments will be read out, I'll share the link on the YouTube. You can do so. It'll be ẹni tó ń béèrè pé kí n send province and you need to send a WhatsApp. I've sent your message. You don't have to keep repeating it. If I catch up with the WhatsApp, I'll send it to you. So we're now joining the studio in just a few minutes. Other flags. Some of you, your package will be heading out from London today. The ones in Nigeria, we're still pushing our effort to get it to different towns and villages in Yorubaland. This morning, we've sent out almost, it was a very great weekend. I spent a quality time with the family. Barbara, thank you so much. I spent time with the family, which was really, really needed because they're going back to school, and I've not really done so. Mo tún lọ post link wa sórí ti Star Radio, orí Koiki mo fẹ́ post ẹ̀ sí. So it was a beautiful weekend. I slept a lot. I slept a lot. Janet lorúkọ artist yẹn tẹ́ bá lọ sórí YouTube. Janet, kẹ́ wá type in orílẹ̀-èdè ó máa gbé jáde. So we're going to join the studio in just mo fẹ́ ká tètè join so that màá lè tètè parí so that we can continue with our own program. When I come back, I will open the phone line, and then you also have the opportunity to call in. So what I can do is, I think we have enough power cell in all the phones. I'm more concerned about the Instagram ones, so let me push them a little bit closer to me. Okay, so, and then when we come back, we have enough to discuss. So, Nigeria may not happen to us. So, Nigeria happen to you, you will cry. Pray that Nigeria do not happen to you. You know, a family have just lost a whole business in Abeokuta over the weekend. Negligence of the government. Business or business. And the problem now is the driver has run away. The motor boy, then to man one guy, the truck around Kakiri. You're not a salo. So nobody is now going to be held responsible. One now to one bet to J Kilonkwe. Ilepo to one ilepo no Mokyo Beta Walori MixLR. I didn't even say good morning to you. We have a number of you that are watching us. Okay. So I'm trying to work able to loan. I'll make sure the YouTube is more important. So I think I'm still good with the iPhone. The iPhone battery cell is very good. So imagine a business is now gone, completely gone. It's real madness. So who are you going to hold responsible for that? Tale mamu, tale tani afemu, ekaro ya wabiti amapwe. I mean, tale fani afilo munisi, where business to collapse. Tale fitani amalo, nobody's going to be held responsible for it. So the family have to take care of their loss. Mashia linki woman te on scoring Janet ni tebati type in Janet orílẹ̀-èdè mi eri lórí YouTube. Àwọn náà ló kọ Arabani, you know. So let me join the studio. We need to change background here. Because background time will learn not to. Oh, okay. So a very good morning to every one of us once again. Flag, bear with me. We're working. I have about 6,000 that is now in the production line and will arrive home very, very soon. So 6,000, and then we can push it again, you know, there and there, you know. So if you have not received, continue to bear with me. Like I said, we're not selling them at home. We're giving them because people are paying for it. So there's no need for us to sell it. But I've also got 500 of these big ones that will eventually get home. So these ones as well, we're not going to sell it, but I'll explain how you can be able to be part of that. So we're not planning to sell any flag at home. So it's for free. So we have the bigger ones as well that are going to arrive home. The 25 meters, like I said, will be heading out very soon. We're preparing for the mega rally from this platform. Some of you have already, you have to send the 100,000. We've bought the necessary materials for the puff at the right time. So with the flower and what told you about. My job is just to let them come up with the rally and then we roll out. Edekalo join studio. When I come back, I'll open the phone line. We have enough battery cell. If you probably want to come out of the broadcast and come back in at about 12 o'clock, then that's fine. I'm going to the studio now. could there. I think I'm still looking for one of my cables. That's the other one more cables can save. I keep running out of my cables. So now let me join the studio. Mori Egbomio, mo gburo yin ara France, Belalaji. I hope everything is fine. Tojo Metal. I'm sure everything is fine. Let everybody just continue to do. Baba Wakon, I set up a small office for their team. I'm not going to mention the location. It's also going to be what at the Painted Bay and all that. Everybody just, do whatever you can do. Yoruba will go. There's no doubt about it. Let's join the studio and I'll come back. Yoruba nation will go out of that shit to a country called Nigeria.
And the best part is, SendWave is absolutely commission-free. Our exchange rates are excellent. You can see it yourself by checking them out on our website. So how do you use SendWave? SendWave is an app that you can download onto your phone from the App Store or Google Play Store. The app is free to download. After downloading it, just open the app and enter your name, email, and phone number. That's it. You're good to go. Make sure you use the promo code SR, S for Star, R for Radio. This promo code will give you £5 free credit to send to Africa on your first transaction. The money will be delivered to your recipient within seconds. Feel free to call me on 0749 7377647 at any time. I'll be happy to tell you all about SendWave and help you in any way I can. Remember to use the promo code SR for £5 free credit with Aspen.
Welcome back to the program. It is Star Radio UK. It is your favorite African and Caribbean radio station in London. I think we're having a bit of a problem with Yomi's line. I seem to be buffering, but I hope that we saw that out. The technical team are out there and seeing to it in our North London studio, so I hope they are working seriously on it. Okay, but while they are doing so, let me bring you this week announcement. Those of you watching us, I will see a flyer over there. Now, Pastor Annette Hercules is hosting Women to Women, head of the Women to Women Ministries, bringing healing back to the heart of every woman. Well, this week, no, my apologies, the 17th of September, they'll be holding the Personal and Financial Planning and Wealth Creation for Women program. We're having as their guest speaker, Mr. Nii Morelli. Okay? Yes, they'll be featuring understanding investment principles, making provision for the next generation, protecting yourself and your family, planning for retirement days, etc., etc. It's on this Saturday, the 17th of September 2022 at 1 p.m. It's going to be at the
I think I can't capture my video.
Program. Yes. Let me put the address there. It is 472-480 Fulham Palace Road, London. And the postcode is SW6H1. Okay. But now, I think we can see this online because everything is set up. And let's cross over straight to our North London studios where we have been all ready to fire on all cylinders. And let me say, Yummy, massive good morning to you.
Well, it is a very good morning to you, Mr. Archie. A very good morning to all our listeners. Good morning, Frank. Good morning to all our presenters. And we say welcome once again to Star Radio UK, your finest African and Caribbean radio station in London. And I'll slightly come again to you in the studio, Mr. Archie.
Yes. How are you doing, sir? And how was the weekend?
Well, enough rest. I could tell you I had enough rest, enough sleep, and it couldn't have been more than better, especially as the final weekend of the schools resuming back. Some have already done so today because my son has a very short trip in the school today, so he's gone back to school. So he will be resuming tomorrow morning. So we had a very beautiful weekend with the family. A small dinner, I would say, away from the meal at home. So the weekend was beautiful, just as we continue with other engagement. But remember, I told you, Nigeria never happened to you because quite a lot of things have happened to so many Nigerians over the weekend that we'll be discussing. But for now, I come back to you. How was your weekend?
Yeah, weekend was good, but busy. I mean, I think I've not had enough sleep, but it's all good. One thing for sure is that Nigeria didn't happen to us, but unfortunately, it's happened to others. But let me acknowledge a couple of people, and then I come back to you. Miss Audrey Atide says, Equator, and then Miss O said, what we are waiting for now is declaration of our new nation. We are tired of being together with people who don't know the value of life. Well, and Audrey Atide says, okay, he's just saying, good morning, gold beating, low, cool, okay? I think he understands, they understand whatever message that they're putting across there, so let me link that to them. But unfortunately, as we say, Nigeria may not happen, shouldn't happen to you, but it did happen to other people in Nigeria. When a terrorist abducted 32 the burial, those who are guests at a burial ceremony in Ondo State, and we find out that I don't know whether the Tescom director was part of those who went for that.
That's a different one entirely.
That's a different one entirely, but they're all from Ondo State as well. Okay, so let's go to the terrorists that abducted 32 people, and there was another story talking about some worshippers who were also attacked by some terrorists, eventually shooting the imam and other people in the congregation. And you ask yourself, what is all that going about? Over to you, sir.
Well, a very good morning, good afternoon again. We're transmitting on the sister network from this side as well. So that means we have numbers of 5,000 people that are listening and watching us this morning from Instagram, Twitter, the MixLR. We like to appreciate each and every one of them because we've already started a program prior to joining this particular one. Before that, a very sad one from one of the diaspora as investment was lost in a business yesterday, in what we can call again Nigeria. What do we mean by that? We always encourage a lot of the diaspora to invest, in Nigeria, but fortunately, a diaspora had a business, in Nigeria, in somewhere in the southwest of the country, in Ogun State precisely, and I got a call on Saturday afternoon that the whole hotel was burnt down. What could be the reason for that is nothing more than the fact that the Nigerian government and the governors that have failed to continue to make sure that the road networks and the plying of these dangerous, flammable are being monitored. The petrol tanker, tipped over, and then there was what we called a fire that engulfed, and over 10 businesses went down. And she also have one that her husband run, excellent hotel in Akute in Ogun State, southwest of Nigeria. And we can only say, may Nigeria never happen to us. And we pray that the family will be able to recover, as quickly as possible. No one died in that particular incident, and that is about that. So we go straight to the.
Just a minute. On that, let me just find out how robust is the insurance regime in Nigeria? How robust is it?
When we talk about insurance in Nigeria, we do have insurance. It's part of the, something that should have generated a lot, if the country was working. But I'm not sure whether the business is insured. And if the business is insured, then that means, they will have to file, insurance damages on that property. But from what I was told after we sent some individuals to do some inquiries, the motorboy and the driver has run away. I'm not sure whether the government, especially the Ogun State governor, would have the capacity to trace back who actually owns that tanker. If the tanker is insured to cover the cost of what has happened, but looking at what has happened in the past, it will automatically mean that, this is just another business that have been lost, apart from a sorry from both the government and, the Petroleum Tanker Association, that probably will not want to take responsibility apart from blaming, the road or probably the driver for negligence of the road network. Looking at that particular road, you will expect that even a kind of a petrol tanker like that should not be driven in a very bad shape road, but eventually it did, and eventually a business was lost excellent hotel plus some other businesses within that area. And this was on Saturday afternoon when that call came to me.
It is sad because, I mean, those of us here, we look at investing money, resources, and our expertise back home so that at least once you do that, you are able to provide some job opportunities for other people. But if the insurance industry and government cannot see to it that things like that are put in place properly, now when you're going to invest, there's a tendency that you are just going to lose. And I mean, we know that we take risks in businesses, but when the risk is so, I mean, almost for 100% risk, then why do you bother to, venture into such investment in that part of the world?
Well, I mean, we tend to have been told lies that Nigeria is, I was just reading that even, which I'm going to be touching on later on, the UK aid to Nigeria. And, we've always been given that impression that, Nigeria, as it is the, the most, populous black nation in Africa. But as an example, the brother that father that traveled from Maryland to United States of America had a hotel business as well in Nigeria. But his own case was different because Mr. Luagbenga and Rachel Okpadele and another individual that were eventually killed by the terrorists even after paying 5 million naira. He was also a Nigerian that invested in Nigeria, had a small hotel business in Promotional area in Oyo State. But he was kidnapped the same day he arrived in Nigeria. Even after 5 million was raised by the family to get him out, he couldn't make it out. The question is, what is the role of the government? When we talk about the government, not literally the federal government, because the federal government is far away from what is happening in each of the states. That means the job responsibility is now the state government. As an example, in Ogun State, where this fire incident occurred, you'll expect that the governor, Dapo Abiodun, will put the measures in place, when it comes to the road network, within his own state. Just as Makinde, the Oyo State governor, will make sure that security is available to protect business owners as well. But these two governors are just as the same as the 36 governors that are probably not accountable to anybody at home, apart from now that they are more interested in the next election that, like we always say, that's if an election will hold come 2023.
Wow, listeners, it is now ready. You can so like it in an Upland Studios. I'm actually here, 18 minutes past 11, and let's go to some of the other stories that we were going to look at. And we're just trying to clarify a few things on the insurance industry in Nigeria, how robust it is. Okay, let's go to the terrorist abducting of 32 people from Edo State. Yes, over to you, sir.
Yes, yesterday, this was happening Saturday. The adoption took place on Saturday afternoon around Ifon area in Oshe local government area of Ondo State. I want to go back to Ifon because we actually lost a king, to terrorists as well in that particular state. The Oba Ifon that was killed. This was 2 years ago. He was eventually killed. I'll get that news up in just about a few minutes. But in terms of the one that we're discussing now, 32 people that were returning from a burial ceremony in Edo State, we don't know where they are as we speak right now. How do we know? They were said to be returning to Akure in the southwest of Nigeria after attending a burial, but were stopped by, the terrorists along Benin Ifon Road. It was gathered that the terrorists ordered the victims out of their vehicles and marched them into their, including the drivers, to an unknown place, in the forest. Some of the occupants, however, escaped while being taken to the kidnappers' den, but many of the victims are still in the hands of the kidnappers as we speak right now. But following the development, the officers of the Amotekun Corps immediately start searching for the adopted person between that road network. Remember that as we were going away for the weekend, I did talk about 177 road networks in Nigeria today that have become a dangerous hotspot, from the southeast to the southwest to the middle belt. And it seems, what has actually happened is just one out of those so many road networks that these 32 individuals. As we speak right now today, we do not know how many are still in the hands of these terrorists or whether there's a contact that has been made yet with the family. But one thing I can say is that, the Amotekun are very effective. These are hunters as well that knows the route very well. But the problem is they do not have the same firepower, with these terrorists that are carrying, a very powerful, sophisticated weapon. But like I said, we hope that, they will be able to get them out safely before it is too late, because the terrorists, as we know from experience of those that have been captured, moved very swiftly. When incident like that happened, they could have walked about 4 or 5 hours, and we hope the Amotekun will be giving us updates between today, and as we get it, we'll be also updating Star Radio UK.
Okay. Yes, definitely we're going to be doing that, but we hope that the state security, that's the Amotekun that we are referring to, and then the federal security get themselves involved in all this to make sure that Nigeria is not happening to people like that, going about their businesses and see what is happening. And then I says greetings to you.
If I can come off just for 30 seconds, I'll come back in.
Okay. Listeners, just bear with us. Yes, I do so. Okay, and to every other one of you who is also listening to us as well, it said, yes. Odatine, yes, you see, I think it's been a long time, but well. Adenike, where have you been? Okay, we hope that everything is well with you. All right then. It's all Star Radio UK. It's your favorite African and Caribbean radio station in London. Those of you on the Facebook, share the broadcast with your friends and loved ones. Those of you on the YouTube, subscribe to our page, and every time we are on, you wouldn't miss a thing there. All right then. So when it comes to other stories, missing Ondo Tescom director has been found beheaded. What has brought about that? How come he was beheaded? When was it abducted? And what happened? Well, we'll go back to Mr. Oladipo again, our North London studios, where he's going to give us the details of that. Over to you, Yomi.
Yes, quite a lot of missing person, and sometimes it could just be, individuals that are, kidnapping each other. But we do know, as it is right now, the influx of terrorists in Nigeria and the operation that is not just in the northeast and the northwest has now become rampant all over the country. And that means if you are missing, you are likely to have been kidnapped, and that means your chances to come back alive. Unfortunately, for these particular individual, a missing Ondo Tescom director has now been found, but also without a head on him. What do we know? According to the police in Ondo State, has confirmed the killing of Mr. Gbenga Olofi Moyegun. Is a director in the Ondo State Teaching Service Commission. It was actually declared missing on Thursday last week. So if you look at it, Thursday up to when the body was founded on Saturday. That's like almost some 3 days or thereabout, and that shows again that the longer that somebody get kidnapped and either money was not paid or was not paid in full, could lead to the death. Just like we talked about, Mr. Luagbenga that was killed by the terrorists, and Richard Okpadele that was raped and killed, and the next person as well. The command spokesman of the police, Fumilayo Odulami, that told the news agency of Nigeria in Akure on Sunday that the mutilated corpse of the director was found on Saturday in Akure, in Ondo State. According to her, the disease was identified by some people through the suit he wore before he went missing. Yesterday afternoon, somebody called to inform us that a decomposing corpse was found at St. Teresa, close to St. Peter in Akure. When the police got there to remove the corpse, some people came around and identified him as the director. The question then is, 3 days he was missing. What could have happened? We haven't got any much information on that, but it seems that just as we always say, Nigeria never happened to you. But according to the police spokesman, says investigation was continuing to unravel the circumstances. That for me is just a mere say. Nothing is going to be done. It's just another Nigerian that has been killed by a terrorist, Fulani, inside Nigeria. But yet the international community continue to, look away in this kind of criminality. I was actually following the Vice President Yemi Osinbajo with Kamala Harris in America on his visit that we talked about over the Friday as we were going. And you could see that it seems, the American government is not really saying much when it comes to the terrorism issue in Nigeria, even though they say they're supporting Nigeria, to curb this situation. But it seems the situation, like we say, has passed gari that has literally overflowed, the water that you have actually put inside.
That is a very, very sad situation that is going on in Nigeria. Because for somebody to be missing for how many days, and then the next moment found beheaded. I mean, you ask yourself the question, what exactly is going on when it comes to the security? Now, if you look at that story that I was talking to you earlier on about the mosque that was also attacked, and then the terrorists, invading the mosque and were killing the chief imam and 3 others and abducting worshippers. So you ask yourself, I mean, are we getting to a point where when it comes to security, you wake up, you get your own gun or something to protect yourself rather than relying on the state, even though that you're going to be traveling? Yeah.
Well, like we said over the, as we were going, that, we can't tell Nigerians not to move around. You still have to travel. But the problem always is, these incidents happen at a very particular hotspot where, there's damage to the road network. And that means vehicle will probably not be able to drive at a very fast speed. So you are likely to slow down as much as possible. And when this individual comes out, they're not coming out in their 1 or 2. They're probably sometimes 15 in numbers, carrying a very heavy, sophisticated weapon. The question then is, what should be happening, when it comes to, protecting the lives of Nigerians on the road network? The military saying they're doing their very best, to make sure that, they can continue, to stop this. But at the end of the day, we have a border that is so widely porous. And that means that there are more influx of Fulani terrorists will continue into the country. Police are doing their best, just as we're speaking now. Police neutralized terrorists, rescue adopted victim is the headline that is just coming in some 43 seconds ago as we're discussing this. I'm not too sure which particular side, but operatives of Katsina State Police Command, led by Kankia DPO, has neutralized 2 terrorists on September 4, which was yesterday. Report indicate that the police received a distress call that the terrorists numbering 11, you remember I told you, they are not going out in 3 or 4, they're going out in huge number, numbering 11 on a motorcycle armed with AK-47 rifles, attacked the resident of one Alhaji Ibrahim Abdullahi, age 60 years of Kakia local government, adopted him to an unknown destination. Upon receipt of the report, the police team blocked the hoodlums at Juga village, subsequently engaged the hoodlums in a fixed gun door, neutralized 2 of the terrorists, confiscated their operational, motorcycle. The problem is, it's easy that when the police are told to come out, if they can come out in time, just as 32 people, maybe if they have a checkpoint within that area, maybe 32 people wouldn't have been kidnapped. But like I said, there's just a lot happening on a daily basis when it comes to, the influx of the Fulani terrorists in Nigeria.
Well, listeners, as we say on this platform, may Nigeria not happen to you, because when it comes to insecurity issue that's going on there, it's something that you don't want to write on. We can't write about it at all. We can't even think of talking about it enough. But I'm saying good morning to James Michael. James, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for joining us as well. It is the Monday edition of the morning show, 11:29 the time. It's Olami Koiki in our North London studios, and I'm Archie here in the South studios. And let's go back to Mr. Olami Koiki for some of the other stories making the rounds. Over to you, York.
Thank you so much once again. And this is exactly Star Radio UK, 11:29, the 5th of September 2022. Doctors' ultimatum ends today. Hold the neck meeting. As we do know that the ASO is still on strike. But according to the 2-week ultimatum that was issued by the Nigerian Association of Resident Doctors to the federal government and the state government, ends today. The association, however, scheduled to extraordinary National Executive Council on Saturday, 10th of September in Jos State to deliberate on the ultimatum. Are we going to now see the resident doctors from the federal and the state also going on indefinite strike? We hope that the federal government will look into this and we do not have, the education sector that has already collapsed since February, and likewise the resident doctors had on July 30th issue a 2-week ultimatum to the federal government to implement all the arrangements it had with the association or risk an indefinite strike. That would be a total catastrophe should that go ahead, because a lot of Nigerians even with the little that they have, expect that the general hospital that you have to pay, for the electricity, you have to buy your own, syringe, you have to buy your own cotton wool, you have to buy your own drugs, and this is exactly what is happening in almost all the general hospitals in Nigeria without any doubt in my mind. But we hope that the federal government would not allow such to go ahead and do the needful. But speaking to the media on Sunday, the president, Dr. Dare Isaiah, said the ultimatum we end on Monday, then they will fix a next meeting that is going to happen this coming Saturday. As the ultimatum has ended, we will discuss what the government has said or provided and what next of line of action. So we hope that the federal government would not allow the resident doctors, both in the state and the federal, to go ahead to become the next problem. Federal government pays foreign firm $496 million for contract violation. Again, Nigeria is just one of the biggest jokes where, as I was looking at what actually is the government of the British giving in terms of aid to Nigeria this morning during my conversation with some of our listeners. According to what I have, in accordance with the scale and importance of these challenges, the Department for International Development, DFID, has significantly increased its allocation to Nigeria in the last 15 years. But the funding that we got from the British government between 2016 and 2017 is about 266 million pounds sterling. That was up from 20 million in 2001, making it DFID the second largest program in Africa, the third largest in the world. Nigeria fared poorly on the Millennium Goal, MDGs, achieving only 2 of the 8 goals set up by the United Nations in 2000. The DFID increasing prioritization of Nigeria is thus highly important. When you now look at the headline, like where the federal government is actually paying back 496 million, I'm sure that is more than what we are collecting from the aid of the UK government, because when I look at 496 million, that is far more than a little bit 266 million pounds sterling. What do we know about these? Let's take a look at it. According to the Attorney General of the Federation and the Minister of Justice, Abubakar Malami, has disclosed that the federal government has settled a long-standing $5.26 billion contractual dispute with foreign investor group in the steel sector for $496 million. A statement that was issued Sunday by the Special Assistant Media and Public Relations Office said that the mediation proceeds were under alternative dispute resolution framework of the International Chamber of Commerce that was led by Philip Howard Richardson. According to the government, the settlement agreement came into effect on the 19th of August this year. Nigeria succeeded in reducing the claim in the mediation brought by the international firm of King and Spalding, legal representative of the global group, by 91%. A claim for over $10 billion was threatened in arbitration before the International Chamber of Commerce at the International Court of Arbitration in Paris in respect of 5 major contracts from 2004 up to 2007 covering steel, iron, oil, and rail. According to Gardner, it revealed that the source of dispute were 5 contracts that was entered in 1999 to 2007 by the former president Olusegun Obasanjo, which gave a complete dominance over the Nigerian steel space to one group. Imagine, we've actually given one particular company the whole steel sector in Nigeria. And this is exactly what has actually led to this dispute. I'm sure the company will definitely, want to go ahead and take as much back from the federal government. According to him, in 2008, the administration of Umaru Yar'Adua proceeded to terminate the contract contrary to legal advice offered by the Federal Ministry of Justice, which cited termination costs in forms of damages. Gardner said that the government of the day not terminated the Ajaokuta share purchase agreement on April 1, 2008, and waited just for 55 days to terminate it. It will have terminated lawfully, and the government will have collected more than from the global steel. And as you can see, it's just a complete total shamble. That it was because the firm appeared unable to pay the first tranche for the Ajaokuta. Ajaokuta is one of the biggest part of what could have made Nigeria a global firepower, whether building machineries or whatever that we can do, but rather we're still here paying back international community for funding, that they're trying to get back from us. I know you want to say something on that. I might come back to you again in the studio.
Yeah, interestingly, when it comes to government lawyers, because they are the ones who scrutinize this thing. I mean, apart from those who go cut deals for our country, but it's the lawyers who know exactly what they have to do when it comes to this. But they're not doing it. And we sit down and we pay them. And when there are other issues that putting that this, they shouldn't treat it that way. Look at the Nnamdi Kanu's case. Look at Sunday Igboho's case, and look at the way they are running around trying to defend the defenseless. And the thing that they're supposed to do to give the state some money, that one they don't want to even look at it. So I ask myself, what is the use for them? What is the use for them at all?
Well, you're quite right. You will expect that before we can sign any sort of arrangement, agreement, the government legal department needs to look into these. But it seems that as a lot of evidence have also, been pointed to the former president Olusegun Obasanjo, for selling so much asset of Nigeria to the international community, and this is exactly why the federal government have now paid back 496 million for contract violation.
It is sad because that money, if it's given to other Nigerians, it will help them a great deal. People who just want what? Maybe 1,000 naira, 10,000 naira to start some business, at least. But well, listeners, in Nigeria are not happy to you. And that is exactly what Adenike Ofe is saying. I mean, Nigeria never ever happened to you. And more you was good morning to you. Say, may Nigeria not happen to anyone. One button to stop all this rubbish is to remove the tap root of the problem. Good morning. No. And what is the removal of the tap root of the problem? That is making everyone go their separate ways. The center cannot hold. But it's all Star Radio UK 1137, and we have Mr. Olagi. But tell me, there's this story that you posted that I wanted us to actually touch on it. Buhari. Northern governors are encouraging crimes by pardoning terrorists, bandits, Southeast stakeholders. I said, what is that story about? Can you give us a bit of detail about it?
John Oko, a lawyer, have said that pardoning terrorists have done more harm than good to the national security. I saw a video that popped out yesterday, where repentant terrorists were even allowed, their wives into the camp. I mean, you will expect that even and they're being paid as well for keeping them there, according to what we know. But stakeholders in the Southeast have now called on President Muhammadu Buhari and the governors to treat terrorists and their sponsor as enemies of the state and stop granting them pardons. We've seen, banners. We've seen donation of food to terrorist repentant. We saw even last week, Jamfara is trying to use one of the terrorists to also tackle, the terrorists that is operating in that particular state. But according to the stakeholders made the call in a survey on consequence of granting pardons to terrorists as well as not exposing their sponsor. They asserted that the terrorists had killed many innocent citizens, destroyed private and public facilities. In Anambra, a right activist, Vixen Ezekuma, said Buhari and the governor should stop pardoning terrorists as they had caused many nightmares, killed innocent Nigerians, wasted property worth billions of naira. Government should make them and their sponsor to face the full wrath of the law. But the government of the day is not going to do so, as we know, because the government of the day is also one way or the other in support of the Fulani that continue to pretend to be herdsmen, but rather they are full-blown terrorists. As we saw that 32 people were kidnapped, one man was beheaded, crisis all over the country on a daily basis. But the government will say we're doing our best to curb the situation. So that is exactly why that headline has been brought out today.
It's a sad one, because if we want to go around pardoning people, okay, let's say that Sunday, what do you call him, Nnamdi Kanu, okay, why don't we pardon him and let there be peace in that part of the country? So why are they pardoning some people up there and then down south? You're not seeing anything of what is all that about then?
Well, what is all about? Just 13 hours ago, looking at the intelligence report here, Boko Haram top commander Gani Farouk has surrendered with his weapon to the troops deployed at Banki Junction, Borno State, which was on the 4th, which was yesterday. this was the result of the ongoing onslaught in Bama town. So it seems more of them are surrendering themselves, but yet the government continue to chase shadow, killing innocent Nigerians, especially those that are agitating for the self-determination. And just as I was reading the report of the NSAS, which I was looking into, as we do know that the British also funded the Nigerian police, 2 years down the line, even though after the engagement of the British Parliament here in UK, after the 200,000 petition, nothing seems to have been, taken over again. We expect that maybe more will have been done to sanction Nigeria, but that doesn't seem to be coming forth anytime soon. So, but what we can say is, it seems that deliberate act, to continue to allow the terrorists to, become repentant, but yet evidence shows they're also employed into the Nigerian military as well.
Well, what is good for the goods is good for the gathers. So if those in the north are being pardoned, then whatever that goes in the south are also doing should be pardoned. And everybody will say that, yes, that is a fair treatment. If not, people think they are being marginalized. And of course, they will want to say that the best way forward is just split. Let everybody go their own separate way. But it is already okay. We want to know your comments. We want to know your thoughts about what we are discussing this morning. But we'll go to Yomi for the rest of the stories and what is happening on the social media platform.
At 11:42, we just straight onto the social media. Quite a lot is happening on a Monday on the social media. Let's look at what Are Karonwe Kakanafo said some 18 minutes ago. For the betterment of the Yoruba land, I believe that the resources of the Yoruba land should be used to develop Yoruba people first and last. I also believe that only Yorubas should occupy political positions in Yoruba land. If that makes me a tribalist, a fascist, or bigot, so be it. Let's take a look at what Simon Ekpa is saying at 28 seconds ago. As the Biafra people prepare to exit evil and terrorist Nigeria called British Company by 2023, they are sit at home today, which is the 5th of September 2022. Biafra land is under lockdown. Government houses, banks, market, governors, civil servants, all of them are obeying. And it's quite true because, even the state governors have decided to use Saturday as alternative to Monday in the Southeast. Also, if you must believe in God, believe in the God of your ancestor, not the gods of your enemies. That is coming from Ifafunsho. Yoruba Nation Now on Twitter says, no going back, all exclusive interview with Are Onokanka for Yoruba land is also out there. Also, as we now look at Peter Obi is still, doing very well, pushing right there in America, with a lot of engagement with, obedient as they call themselves. But Pat Utomi, portals for donations of funds to Obi's campaign to open next week, as the campaign will gear up. As we do know, this month is where we expect a lot of campaign to take place as well. Also, as we continue to look up to the countdown of when the letter that was sent to Buhari will expire, the good people of Guma local government of Benue State resigned their membership of both APC and PDP to join Labour Party. So it seems Labour Party is really getting the youth out there. But all we've been told, Peter Obi himself says 1 hour ago on his official Twitter handle, your passion for rescuing Nigeria inspiring. Your best wishes and prayers continue to uplift me. As I return home after 8 days on the road, I do so with renewed sense of purpose and conviction. My takeaway is that united, secure, and productive Nigeria. Well, I'm not sure how he wants to unite the Yoruba nationalists and the Biafra nationalists that believe that the British amalgamation was a mistake of 1914. But we wait and see how all that will play out come 2023. And just before we go, Chu say it took Peter Obi 8 days to unify Nigerians in diaspora. Peter Obi is the new face of Nigerian democracy. As a breath of fresh air in Nigeria political sphere, it remains the symbol of hope for Nigerians home and abroad. Well, that's for those that believe that they are Nigerians, because there are so many Yorubas that are saying that we are not Nigerians. This was the amalgamation that put us together. Like I said, the vice president, over the weekend was in America. He was greeted with the vice president Osibajo of Nigeria today with discussing strengthening the relationship between the United States of America and African leadership. In particular, leadership is key to confronting regional and global challenges. That's between the vice president Kamala Harris and the Vice President Yemi Osibajo. As we bring the update to an end, I'll be back again same time tomorrow, but we still have Archie there that will take us through the rest of the program. My name is Alami Koiki, and I'll come back again to you, Mr. Archie.
Thank you very much, Yomi. And as we know, we pray on this platform, may Nigeria never ever happen to you. I want to quote what Adenike is saying there. So, Yomi, have a lovely day. We'll catch up later.
Thank you so much. Bye for now.
All right, bye-bye. Well, listeners, it is Star Radio UK. It is your...
Okay, so we're done with Star Radio. I'm going to open my phone line, and then that way you can also have your own conversation. At least you've been patiently on the broadcast. This was sent by the WhatsApp group. You are aware of this. This is the reason. Okay, too much wahala. Okay. All right, so we get the phone line open. The studio line preferable. Please, I'm going to read the number out. Yoruba nation is our future. There's no doubt. I can put on my face cap back now. Yoruba nation is our future. May God protect our land and may God bless our Yoruba nation. Plus 44 74 044 05917. That's the number. Should you also want to add your own. In terms of our flags, we're not doing very bad. It's not a lot, but the little that we are doing, I'm sure. Otide Kano, I won't give too much details. We sent it to Kano and they've received it. Found ascendancy. That shows how far the flag has traveled. The flag has already arrived in Kano. As we speak this morning, we've sent to Ilaurogun. He's on his way to Ilorin, on his way to some few places as well. And those of us that are continuing to support, I'm sure your loved ones have collected their own. Like I said, there will be bigger ones that will be arriving Yoruba land very soon and the smaller ones. Let me say this while we're waiting as our calls will come in later. Nobody can tell us we don't have the right to self-determination. Nobody has that power to tell us that we don't have the right to self-determination. We have the right to self-determination, and we will make use of it without anybody telling us otherwise. And the right to self-determination. Kí ló ń pè ní self-determination? The British government knows that. The American government knows that. But it is our own job. Okay. Okay. There's another flyer that is out. Obasa Sabo Mega Rally, Abeokuta North. Well, spell North in that. North. Let's take the first call on the program. Hello, good morning.
Yes, I could have sorry. I just came for your father.
Tell them to adjust the mistake. Mistake while the flyer Toshi. Ikene Peru coordinator physical meeting dated. Hello, Mayor. Mistake one, flyer attention. So, Mutini custom message say. Mistake one again. So 17th of September. So there's quite a lot of different rally that is coming out between now. I'm also aware Mobanya Kono Soro. Ikomajade ni she Owolokwe. I think that will be probably towards the end. Agege Mashetinwane on the 23rd. Next week. Then one I was saying, I spoke to the coordinator last night, One now politician is saying fún wọn ní problem gan pé but I'm gonna mo fẹ́ bá yàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ before I fully respond to that. Mo sọ pé state kan ní wàhálà máa ti ṣẹlẹ̀ morning my brother Aziz state kan nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ní wàhálà máa ti ṣẹlẹ̀ local government kan ní wàhálà máa ti ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ need the flag ẹ máa ṣe sùúrù. My battery cell is going cuckoo on this one. So, like we always say, it's still not enough yet, but in the long run, everybody will get. The more people do, we encourage a lot of our diaspora to support those at home. And to 1,000 tigbati, and to 300. So, the more people we do, the more it will go round. And if you can do it at home, you can do it anywhere, you can also do it as well. So I need a flag at my place in Abule Egba, Reverend Joe Adeoye. Okay. We are trying our best. We will make sure that
sir. Mistake, sir. Abakuta not ni Obasawa.
spelling it wrong. So, so a lot of people will say, where are we? Nibola de lórí movement. Where we are now is we're expecting a rally to be coming out soon. Nobody knows when that rally is going to come out. The rally is going to roll out. When that rally is rolling out, what people have also been advising we should tell you is we need a lot of you in different local government. Key won't make sure we a jáde ní numbers at least in massive. Kò ṣe gbogbo èèyàn tó wà ní state kankan ló máa jáde síta pátápátá. Because my expectation is when the rally is called, the moment about the rally, every local government must roll out completely. Every local government. I don't know how many local government we have altogether in Yoruba land. I don't have that data with me. Maybe if anybody knows that data. T-shirt, just go to the printer and give them a shirt and tell them what you want to print on it. So we won't come in and kólúkálukú lọ máa prepare tó bá fẹ́ ṣe ní kódà ilé fi Kampala gan kẹfì kọ Yorùbá nation ẹ̀rí pé létí mi gan wọ̀ nísìn it's just a jeans wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé gbà tí mo wálé ní mo mọ̀ bí ayé ẹ̀yẹ ni wọ́n ṣe lè fún mi wọ́n kọ̀ lẹ̀ Yorùbá nation mọ́ lára ni mo fún wọn ní ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì yìí mo dẹ̀ ní kọ́ bá mi lẹ̀ Yorùbá nation mọ́ lára òun dẹ̀ mo wọ̀ jáde lánàá nígbà tí màá tọmọ ọdún wa jáde lánàá àbọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn nísìn so ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ flag ní island tẹ́ bá reach out sí wa adọ́dọ̀ yín kò ṣe problem you have to contact me send me WhatsApp we have the small ones and we have the big ones so whichever one or the biggest one and I think quite a lot of people I have a lot that I'm shipping out today as well later on about the broadcast. Our mega rally is the phase that everybody is expecting. And I'm sure everybody onítìrì náà sọ lórí broadcast lánàá ẹ má bínú pé mo tètè transmit the event yẹn I was actually out but bí ṣe wọlé náà mo sáré ni mo mi sọ ó ti mọ̀ kàn ṣe mistake àwọn táwa ti gbogbo kìíní wọn spell not yẹn dáadáa wọn náà ti agree pẹ̀lú mi. So what we need to now understand is we should not let anybody fool us. We want to remain focused. Ìjà wà láàrin Bàbá Akíntóyè, ìjà wà láàrin Onítìrì. Yes, Òmìnira continue to support that as well. Very, very important. One of our mother, I'm not going to mention her name, donated $2,500. I spoke to her yesterday. But the money was paid directly into the account of Òmìnira. So you probably won't see it on the GoFundMe. I spoke with her yesterday. A very good donor. She doesn't want anybody to know who she is. But we spoke yesterday and we said thank you so much for your support and contribution. $2,500 was donated, and I have the receipt that was sent to me. So, but at the moment on the GoFundMe, it's 29,000. We need to push the money so that we can have the target, and that's all I can say. So the more people that continue to donate, more African Confidential, for many update, Lori, how many people have paid $100, so that we know how many people are left, because our target is if we can get 250 people. You can do the cap. Motivate township feel and one 2 different sides love from me without the print. 1,001 at 800. Kolukaruku shall prepare from rally. The rally is going to be a long run, a very, very long run. Yeah. And we allow the barrier count to need for Yoruba than quietly. They don't call into the program. They don't disturb with the call. And when they call, they have something good to always tell us. That's all I can say. There's a lot of Yoruba people that are ready. If you need a cap and vest, you have to go and do it yourself. So all you need to just go to the printer and get it printed. 247 Loku. Okay, thank you so much, Mickey Babs. So we hope we'll get more people to donate. But also the diaspora, when the rally is called, wherever we are, we need to come out and support those at home. How long we're going to be out as well, I don't know. We might be in and out. Some of us are ready for the numbers of days. Some of you might not be ready. But at least when the rally is called, we must all come out. The month that we are in is the United Nations or something. The month that we know is the month of the United Nations General Assembly. And that literally means that there will be a lot of okay, closure restore. What's up me about to push a lot of things. Oh, my father, behind that sherry call. More live transmission, more live program, sir. All right, ma, all right, sir. So, apparently, Mama, we can restore what's up here. So probably maybe that's why the calls were not coming through. So take bad anything. Tap almost full. Tap to freeze space. What do I mean by that? Kila to kosin ele nisin to so we can tap to freeze space. Video still necessary. You just have to delete so many things. So I hope everybody's listening. We just have to. Okay, I think the WhatsApp is back. So that's where we are. Our campaign has not stopped. I spoke to Dr. Liu over the weekend, but I'll leave that to myself. He's doing very well. The Martin was over the weekend. He actually called me anyway. I spoke with him over the weekend. I know the minds of everybody that doesn't want Nigeria to break is like, you know, if you can the next step, that's what they were waiting for. And the next step has to be activated without too much delay. That's all. They need a flag like if I have 1 million flags, at a car will boil over the place. It is nothing so I might just have to adjust it a little bit. And then we might either have to have something to hold it. I borrow me anything, and you know, I love to make sure everybody has a flag, but go possible. After I go possible. We need at least nothing less than 5 million flags in Yoruba land. And at the moment, we haven't got that number. Freedom first. How you doing, my brother? We need stickers. Our poster that we did, I'm told will be out today. So you might start seeing a bit of poster around your area where we will tell people to come and lay. And come and lay lost on ọlọ́pàá tó bá gbàsí fún wa gbàsí fún padà lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni àwọn kan máa lè lálẹ́ àpá àwọn ọmọ wa wọ́n ní ayé oríṣiríṣi ni so different àyà lọ ní àwọn kan náà lọ́sàn-án gan làwọn máa lẹ̀ ẹni wá bí da kó wá mú àwọn níbi táwọn ọ̀gá ti fẹ́ lẹ̀ ẹgbọ́n sókè.
ẹ káàárọ̀.
àti wà lọ́sàn-án báyìí 12.
ẹ ká sọ ẹ má bínú gbogbo so ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun. so nípa lẹ́tà tẹ wú yẹn nípa lẹ́tà tí bàbá kọ fún Buhari yẹn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ fún mi kẹjọ sọ fún mi tẹ bá ní àìdíà ìjọ tí Buhari respond sí nǹkan orí láyé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ bá lè kó tẹ tètè fún mi.
kò ní respond sí lẹ́tà rẹ̀ níwọ̀n ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
níjọ́ ọba àpá gbogbo èèyàn tó ní Katsina Buhari ò kì í sọ̀rọ̀ so tọ́ba pààyàn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gan kò kàn ẹ wá kọ lẹ́tà àwa ń dóde ìgbà ẹ̀ la fẹ́ ṣe rálì so ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ti sọ pé ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ sà wọ́n ti sọ pé after ìjọba kò sẹ́ni tó mọjọ́ tó fi pè fún rally the rally can be called anytime wọ́n kàn ní wọ́n máa fún wa ní. ẹ lè tí assumption nìyẹn ẹ má tí fi ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n make a date for rally. Letter is different. The letter is just to tell the government that we are going and it has a deadline end of this month. èmi sọ pé níjọ́ yẹn mo sọ fún yín money from 20 to 27 United Nations.
mo ti sọ pé mo ṣẹ́rí gbogbo yẹn ẹni sùúrù mo disagree pẹ̀lú yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ̀ pé nígbà tẹ court mo sọ I disagree with that but that's your own opinion and I'm not gonna rubbish your own opinion pé tó bá pa wá tán gbogbo àgbáyé ò ní dá sí I totally disagree with that kò sígbà tí Yorùbá bá jáde kò sígbà tá yes I mean it's good when tẹ bá ń sọ pé gbogbo yẹn máa wà ní United Nations but regardless of that the world is so revolved that even if things ṣe mọ̀ pé wàhálà ń lọ ní Paraguay nísìnyí ṣe wà wẹ̀. So ṣe àgbáyé ò rí nísìnyí wọ́n rí náà so this assumption pé kí ni yàtọ̀ tó yà bẹ́ẹ̀. It's still the same. It's still the same. It's still the same. Well, I mean, I'm not sure that the government has come out now and start killing them. It's still the same thing. It's still the same thing. I mean, the only difference is, you know, we are. Well, I mean, I totally agree with that. But it has to be nígbà tó bá ń ṣe àwákọ́ ẹ jẹ́ káwọn tó ń ṣètò kó fún wa ní date and time. Tó bá ti fún wa ní date and time, that's all. You know, everybody will come out at the appropriate time. That's all. So pé onígbà tí United Nations yẹn I won't really buy into that. Ẹ ṣe gan-an Daddy wa thank you so much. Ẹ bá ń kí àwọn ọmọ Oòduà nísàlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀. Kò sígbà tá a jáde kò sí ẹ̀yin Yorùbá náà ni kò sígbà tá a dáṣọ tá à ń rí ilẹ̀ fi wá àbí báwo lẹ ṣe máa ń pò yẹn oríṣiríṣi. So yeah, I mean it's good if we can take advantage of the United Nations. Oh yes, I've allowed them to talk before I talk over them. And it's the same thing tọ́pẹ́ wá sọ ni. If lórí platform èmi ò fẹ́ kí àwọn akẹ́rù sí àwọn èèyàn aláyà. That's all. You know. Yes, I mean a lè máa sọ pé torí pé United Nations máa jáde fún this and that and then we have to now ìgbà yẹn gangan ní ká wá ṣe rally. We call rally and when we call rally at any time. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó mọ time tó fi pe rally. Àwọn tó mọ time yẹn ó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Àwa gan wọ̀ fún wa ní date and time. Bá ṣe súnmọ́ gbogbo àwọn tí à ń sọ yìí tó jẹ́ bàbá CSI Ìgbòho àti ìyá onítìrà àti méjì bàbá kí tó sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá mo pè wọ́n wà níbi tí wọ́n lè pè mí padà bọ̀ tí sọ pé jọba ẹ̀ tábà ti sọjọ́ àjáde aṣọ fún yín so yeah do let people talk ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ̀ tó ń pè wá.
ẹ ká sọ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀kúṣẹ́ náà ọdún àgbẹ̀ gbogbo wa. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ contribute ni pé ṣe rí a ní láti identify problem wa. Gbogbo àwọn kankan tí à ń wò everybody ní perspective tó wò tí o. Tí mo ti wo èèyàn kan ni ó kọ́kọ́ jẹ nílùú yìí tí ìlú ìkọ́kọ́ yá owó ìyẹn Nàìjíríà o. Èèyàn kan ló kọ́kọ́ kó owó ní ìlú yìí. Èèyàn kan náà tó kówó yìí ni gbogbo wọn ń tẹ̀lé ẹni ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe wà. You see, the tap root of this problem, once we are able to uproot it, That will be the end. Declaration or no declaration, I believe that declaration will come on the day of what is it called? Mega rally. Because that mega rally will declare the nation. That is my own belief. Okay. Then, for this thing to be successful, in your consolation would be beginning. Sherry, that time on my spell also joke. Okay, your consolation, not your bag book on Philistines. Okay, David move by to Tafun Kiloruko Lori Goliath. Olus so gbogbo problem wọn. Tí omi bá ń jò níbi kan tó ń jò sí gbogbo ìlú tó bá lọ síbi trap yẹn níbi tó ti ń jò gangan tó tì omi yẹn á dúró. I'm telling you, the person that started all these things is still living. He's still living in this country. And òun náà ni gbogbo wọn sì lọ sáré lọ bá. Ó dẹ̀ play everybody. But the moment they're able to remove him, the solution to everything will come.
Okay.
He has all the tactics. He has all those. I won't say more than that.
Okay.
But I just can't work in dada. The real problem, Shaferali. I think I will give me all this stuff. But I want to tell you, the moment you remove the head is the taproot. And to Shibubukini, everybody there more. But the moment we are able to eliminate him, that will be the solution to every problem. All these problems we are having, we won't have it again. Eruma bagbubo won yoku. Àwọn ọmọ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀rù máa bà wọ́n. Come Tinubu, come bring a Daniel, come out this one. Everybody want my son. Because they will be afraid. Maybe they're coming for them next. And this person has just been playing tricks on everybody. Ekweda, everybody room. That is Nigeria. We are from Yorubaland. But okay. Go and ask or go and Google it. Nigeria koko yawo or tetenyen. Okoko ji a low one time to one to 2.8 million. 1,500 naira. So what are you telling me? That's the solution. Remove that person. Everybody Macau. We go out. We do whatever. No advice. No engineer everything.
Thank you so much. As we continue to look at different, everybody will say different things, but one thing is Nigeria is on its final straw, just as Soviet Union dissolved, and a lot of things will happen before that. A lot of things that we even are going to emphasize Lumashele prior to that. Hello, caller. So a lot of things will happen. The letter that Baba have written to the president is a formality, is a normal thing to do in a civilized society, and that's exactly what Baba have done. Whether the government responds to that or not, we will continue the quest for the breakup of Nigeria. Hello, caller.
Hello.
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 Mute the background there. That one is feeding back into the system here.
Hello.
The battery mute here. I'm going that because I'm going in only. Okay. I'm going.
So now contribution to me.
Who and speaker but ẹ tún gbọ́ kan nínú ilé tó yàtọ̀ sí ilé tẹ́ fi ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Okay, all right. So I'm not sure why we're getting the food. All right. Okay. I'm borrowing now. Any Latin mute can because if not, I'm a problem. A mute pátápátá ni not reduce. A mute abikepa. O better listen, sir.
Sorry. Now, what's in go until on so that any UK anymore?
What's your number?
Now, Sherry, I'm going to come on source. Can the source problem wa? Source problem wa? To me, over 2 years, that you are already I Now, right from the beginning, let me make a suggestion. Okay, we want to from my respect here. I want to buy the major source of our problem. Then politicians. Number one source of our problem is the Obas. So Okweru another one by style, no one say is another slavery. But this time on she draw Fulani. So tell you about the moon problem láti source àkànṣe rẹ ni kò nígbà tá à lè kọlu ra wa kò nígbà tí Yorùbá àti Yorùbá ò lè tá à lè kọlu ra wa torí àwọn ọ̀dàwà àwọn báyọ̀ ní ní jẹ́ kẹrin náà lọ so then a ṣe wàá padà sọ́dọ̀ àwọn politician now mo rí picture bí picture kan lórí Facebook lé ààrẹ yìí mo rí bí tí Ọbásanjọ́ ti ń bọ Olú ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ní ìwé ẹ̀rí. Ọbásanjọ́ ń bọ èèyàn tó ń pààyàn tọ́wọ́ kó lọ pààyàn ń bọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Then ní Ìbàdàn ní Ọ̀yọ́ state kí wọ́n pe gómìnà kan wà ní Ọ̀yọ́ state. Mákindé rí pé ó ti sẹ́tọ̀ ẹnìkan ti dìde lẹ́yìn tí Ìgbòho tó wà ní Republic of Benin wọ́n pe ẹni yẹn ní auxiliary ẹni yẹn mo bìlí pé Mákindé fẹ́ lò ó. Torí pé wọ́n ti ń sense pé uprising likely kó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí a bá declare Yorùbá nation. So tí Yorùbá nation máa fẹ́ àtàkì àwọn governors particularly olóòwò Mákindé yẹn àwọn auxiliary yẹn ló máa kó síta tó máa jẹ́ bí opposition ẹ lọ́kọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀ o. Then ní Èkó opposition tá a máa ní ni àwọn ti Jagaban. So wọ́n máa set wọn off sílẹ̀ so ká múra ká dúpẹ́ ara fún gbogbo yẹn so but ẹ lọ fi sí ọkàn àti 2 years ago mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ yìí gbogbo ọba tó ní kọ́ máa respect kọ́ máa ṣe yẹn kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ respect ẹnìkan wọ́n tó gbé àwọn ọba yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ ba yí àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ ni èmi tí mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ I'm over 60 àwọn sáwá sí ìlú náà ni so àwọn ṣe rúgbìn rẹ̀ so láti gba wálẹ̀ àwọn ọba yẹn ní nọ́mbà wá yẹn ní wa. Dáàbà dì pẹ̀lú wọn fúnra wa ẹ máa wòrán Fúlàní máa dì pẹ̀lú wọn wọ́n ní Fúlàní ṣe fún àwọn Haúsá wọ́n ní máa ṣe fún àwọn ọba wa. Òun bẹ́tà káwa kọ́kọ́ ṣe fúnra wa torí wọ́n ní tí èèyàn bá ná ọmọ ìyá ìlú ògùn ẹ̀rọ ìbọn ọmọjọba. So ẹ lọ́kọ̀ ẹ sílẹ̀ ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kúṣẹ́.
Ẹ ṣé gan, thank you so much. We appreciate the caller. You can also add your own input as well to the conversation. The number is the same. This view that our politicians wọ́n máa lo auxiliary wọ́n máa lo àwọn thugs wọn. I've said it during the broadcast. Maybe the last caller probably did not start with us, and I'll repeat it again. Okay, that's a post that I'm coming in a few minutes. There's nobody that has monopoly to violence. Thank you. Bye-bye. So, if anybody is thinking that our politicians want àwọn thugs àwọn ní thugs lóòótọ́ but all I can say is àwọn tó fẹ́ lò yẹn èèyàn náà ni wọ́n nàbí So kí ló fẹ́ ní impression pé àwa tiwa náà tí ó bá dé stage yẹn. I don't expect us to get to that stage where we will have to be fighting the Yorubas and fighting among ourselves. Because the fight that we are asking for is the fight to defend ourselves from the contraction. But like I said, I hope it will not get to that stage. But ẹ má máa fún wa ní impression pé mo ń bọ̀ Prince, ẹ má fún wa ní ever impression that there's somebody called auxiliary. Kódà Ìgbòho wà nílé kò sí Ìgbòho nílé, auxiliary means nothing to a lot of people. Auxiliary has probably a lot of people that will die for him, but there's also a lot of people that will defend Yoruba land more than auxiliary and his team. Ẹ̀yin ṣì ń fojú ọ̀rọ̀ political APC PDP lẹ́fín wọ̀rọ̀ yìí. I don't think a lot of us are looking at it in a bigger scope. Tí wàhálà bá délẹ̀ gan, I'm sure auxiliary gan sef apẹ́ máa ká. Kódà kọ́kọ́ 5 million bullet fún auxiliary lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Apẹ́ ẹ̀ máa jábọ́ because kò ń ṣe political kiri là ń jà. Ìjà political lọ máa ń jà lọ máa ń fìbọn léra wọn tó lúkálukú wá yá dànù. Eléyìí tó tà ń sọ ìjà ìlú ni. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe ìjàyàn kan. So gbogbo àwọn auxiliary tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn, wọ́n wọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà, wọ́n ní state kankan ni o, àwọn tẹ́ ń rántí ni o. Mo mọ àwọn kan wà lọ́sùn náà tó yẹ pé ti Oyètọ́lá ló ń ṣe, wọ́n wà ní Kwara, wọ́n wà l'Ékòó. But like I said, ìjà tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí, ó ti kọjá ìjà ọmọ ní politician sí àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation. I don't expect us to face each other, but if that has to happen, it's still going to mean that they will surrender for us because we will be more than them. Ẹgbọ́n sókè, Prince.
Agbóyin kì í káàárọ̀ àbí ẹkúṣẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sá.
Pẹ̀lẹ́ náà. Àwọn ọmọ ìlú àńkọ́.
Àwọn ti báyà wọn jáde àlàáfíà lọ dúpẹ́ fọlọ́.
Okay. So auxiliary nǹkan ṣé auxiliary oṣù ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Yóò kì í ṣe ọmọ Yorùbá ni tí kíní bá ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn tẹ̀ expect wọn máa gbé wọn máa ṣé wọn auxiliary oṣù ọmọ Yorùbá ni tí wọ́n á máa pa àwọn Yorùbá ẹgbẹ́ fún kíní ìgbà tí òrí mọ̀ lọ́wọ́ àti òrádà lọ́wọ́ àpapọ̀ bá àwọn èèyàn jà. Ebi ò ti rí. Ṣé rí mo tẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́ fẹ́ sọ ní pé nípa ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọba wa ni mo fẹ́ sọ. Àwọn ọba wa àti ìmọ̀mọ́ta máa ṣe fún wọn bí o mọ ọmọ tó ń ṣe àwọn bàbá yìí. Bí bóyá lóòótọ́ ẹnìkan ti sọ gbà wọn pé wọ́n kó orúkọ gbogbo wọn síbì kan pé wọ́n kó rí gbogbo wọn bóyá ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ayé wọn. Torí àtọba tó lórúkọ àtọba tó lórúkọ gbogbo wọn the same thing náà ìjọ fi hàn. Ẹ wo ọba ìlú mi tí ò tẹ̀ ṣe kí ni nítòsí Ìjẹ̀bú-Òde ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọba ìlú mi lọ́jọ́ kan mo pè é ní kábíyèsí o mo gbọ́ pé àwọn mú àwọn Fúlàní méjì ní skul kan ní ìlú mi ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kan báyìí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì pààtì ní ìpínlẹ̀ nílùú mi àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n á pè ní pé wọ́n mú àwọn Fúlàní méjì ń bẹ̀ pàtàwọn ìjọba tó ń ṣèṣì lọ́wọ́ pé wọ́n kàn wọnú ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wa ni gbogbo tí kọ́kọ́ wá Sunday kan wọ́n tó wá lẹ́ẹ̀kejì wọ́n á pe kábíyèsí ẹ̀sà ìjọta ẹ bá wa ṣe àwọn wọ́n lè kó máa organize ara wọn lè fi àwọn ọmọ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ọ̀pẹ́ títọ̀ wọ́n ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní o ọ̀pẹ́ títọ̀ wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ so kí lẹ́yìn ní kí lọ́ba àbí sọ fún mi ó ní ẹ̀rọ àwọn tó ń pè yín yẹn àwọn tó ń pè yín aláìlú òyìnbó yẹn pé àwọn tó ń pè yín irọ́ náà máa ń pa tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó máa ń sọ ó ní àwọn Fúlàní tó tán ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kọ́ ó ṣe kò sí Haúsá tó ń ṣe Christian ni ó ní kò sí Haúsá tó ń ṣe Christian ni mo ní Haúsá tó ń ṣe Christian nígbà wo ṣe tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ tí Haúsá fẹ́ máa ṣe Christian oyè ọ̀sùn ìlú wa bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa ṣe ọ̀sán ló máa ṣe Christian tí àwọn tẹ́ gbọ́ pé tí ọ̀wọ́ tẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ mú àwọn méjì ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tán wá síbẹ̀ tán kì í wá síbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kò sáwùsá tó ń ṣe Christian ní wọ́n máa ń parọ́ fún yín ni oníbẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n mú àwọn kan ní òbí lọ́hùn yẹn tán bẹ̀ sí ní àtàkì wọn lọ́rọ̀ àwọn Fúlàní yẹn táwọn ọmọ òfìsì lọ mú wọn ó ní olóhùn dẹ̀ wá gbéra dìde òun wá lọ bá àwọn ọlọ́pàá ó láwọn ọlọ́pàá sọ pé kí ó máa da àwọn lóúnjẹ pé àwọn ọmọ táùtù ló ń ṣe kinní mo ní àkàbíyèsí ó ní ẹfẹ́ bèrè ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá lẹ́tí lọ bèrè tá ọlọ́pàá máa ṣáìdì ó ti àwọn ọlọ́pàá máa ṣáìdì nígbà táwọn bọ́ìsì dìde àwọn bọ́ìsì àwọn sì wá vigilant bàbá ní gbọ́ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n gbogbo wọn dìde wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wọ́n organize ara wọn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ àtàkà àwọn èèyàn ìdẹ̀ sọ pé nǹkan yẹn ò ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀ ṣàṣẹ ń gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan yóò ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ṣáàbì gbọ́ nǹkan tó lọ Nàìjíríà ni ó ní kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe rí ẹ̀rú bà mí o ẹ̀rù àwọn ọba yìí bẹ̀ mí o ẹ̀ẹ́dìsákòrì ẹ̀rù àwọn ọba yìí bà mí o.
Thank you so much. Let's go straight down to the bottom of the. Hello, Ekason. Ẹ bá gbọ́n sókè ohun yẹn lọ́lẹ̀ díẹ̀ àgbọ̀n yín dáadáa.
Ẹ kú ọ̀rọ̀ ló.
Gbogbo ọjà wà lórí ẹ̀ náà ni.
Ọlọ́run ọba ò ní fi wálẹ̀ o.
Láṣẹ ìdùnnú rẹ̀.
Ẹ rí nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ àrùn àmọ́lélé ni. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ àrùn abẹ́ ìjọba ni wọ́n wà báyìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ibi tí wọ́n ti ń jẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
To confirm. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Wọ́n máa support.
Definitely.
Tó bá ti tẹ̀lé, ó tẹ̀lé náà gbogbo wọn dúró dé. Òun ò ní lè sọ jáde. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bẹ̀ ní.
Down to the bottom of the. Hello. I'm going to Mashallah. All right, and yet is some to face on. So these are this impression that we have all these. I don't see them as thugs. I see them as what the government of the day have converted, people that are not meant to be what we are calling them. Because that's what the government, from not now, I mean, they've used them, let's say from 1999, after Tapada said democracy. Give them money there, and to buy your opponents, attack Kebaja. I understand the issue where and I'm asking, she was so many. We don't have to get to that stage with them because what we are fighting for and what we are asking for is far, bigger than that. And I understand that a lot of them might probably say, Nigeria, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's fine. But at that time, we would defend ourselves. So this motion that we talk power, just throw that out of the basket. About mute the background, mommy.
Okay.
At 1 o'clock, I'll end the broadcast. I'm going my customer.
Nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ dá sí ni ẹ̀ka sàn ni pé ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ má yẹ ká dẹ́rù bara wa auxiliary kan professional kan wà níbì kan we don't need to entertain fear or ká máa gbé fear sínú àwọn èèyàn wa ká dẹ̀ máa wá jẹ́ kí àwọn yẹn kó máa believe pé àwọn ní power to scare us ẹjọ́ káwọn èèyàn don't just count them relevant all these people. We should put them down in this struggle. Torí pé tá a bá ní ìgbàgbọ́, we be praying, we be doing this, we be doing that, people are planning, they are negotiating, they are looking this, that. So kò yẹ ká tó kó ẹ̀rù sí ọkàn wa mú. Tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bẹ̀rù, auxiliary kan fẹ́ jáde, tọ́ọ̀gì kan fẹ́ jáde, ẹ wo nǹkan tó ń fi àwọn èèyàn wa ṣe. Lórí broadcast tí mo ń gbọ́ pé wọ́n kó àwọn èèyàn kan ní area that local government mi nìyẹn ó ti ń happen bẹ́ẹ̀ for a very long time. Ọba Ifọ̀n wọ́n pa àwọn Fúlàní pa nísìnyí máa ẹ wo àwọn èèyàn tó tún kó ní area yẹn we don't even know who they are now. Ní locality yẹn báyìí àwọn èèyàn ti sá kúrò ní locality yẹn they've run away. For how long are we going to be in this situation? Káwọn èèyàn wà in a situation of fear in a hopelessness situation. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ má jẹ́ ká dẹ́rù bara wa mú ẹ má jẹ́ ká entertain fear. Let's focus. This is what we're going to do and we're going to do it. Period. Deadline tí bàbá fún Buhari the deadline is on someone thing. Today is 5th of September. We have few days more to go. Deadline á kọ́ wá parí then we go for whatever we want to go for. Although we're going to get there. So agbọ́dọ̀ ní sùúrù, agbọ́dọ̀ máa prepare, and we have to be focused, and we have to be strong inside us. Pé nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe la fẹ́ ṣe. Ibo táwọn èèyàn bá rí wa ká máa panic ká máa sọ pé Gòláyàtì kan wà lọ́nà, Fáráò kan wà lọ́nà. Anyway, in a struggle, ó lè máa happen sí wa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Is the storm. Ká gbójú wa kúrò nínú storm. Let's focus. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ràn wá lọ́wọ́. We will overcome the storm. We're going to overcome the storm. Lágbára Ọlọ́run. And we will have our land. Torí a lè máa sọ pé kíní kan bọ̀, kíní kan bọ̀. Look at what Fulani is doing on our land. Every day, every day. Ìjọ́ wo la fẹ́ ṣe léè dà? Ogun bọ̀, ṣọ́gun ò ti dé. Wọ́n fẹ́ pààyàn. Ṣọ́ọ̀kì pààyàn every day. I think we should know what we are doing. And we should know what we want and go for it. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run.
Thank you so much. As we are just half an hour to the end of this live transmission, I would like to appreciate us as we start the week again. Campaign has not stopped. Acclamation, continue awareness is what we are doing. Communication is going, preparation is going, there and there, and we are hoping and praying that small rallies here would also make headways to us. So we should not let our energy burn before we even get to the rally stage. The rally could lead to a lot of things. It doesn't matter. A declaration would happen. But I know, the suru komikwe is going to be forever. So let us remain calm. Auxiliary thing so Igboho gan wà nílé kò sí nílé. Ó mọ tán pè ní Igboho. Igboho rẹ̀ ń ṣe òun nìkan ló ń sọ pé òun fẹ́ Yoruba nation. There's 5 million of us that want Yoruba nation, and probably maybe more people, that would eventually, come out as well. So all these notion that we will come out, they will destroy us. I want us to take that out. For me, I don't take that as an excuse, and a lot of people knows that. We are on the right track. September, some might say election is not guaranteed in Nigeria, so don't waste too much energy. I know the reason why a lot of you are looking at that is you probably watch Shewon Kimbaloye Politics Today. You are seeing the campaign that is going on in Nigeria. All that will happen because Nigeria is still a country, and we cannot deny that. So when you see people coming out and say, we are Peter Obi, and you just declare Yoruba nation, we are now in a country or we are not. But ẹ bá ṣì ń sọ pé torí ẹ ń gbọ́ NTA news, ẹ ń gbọ́ IT news, ẹ ń gbọ́ this news, ẹ ń gbọ́ Radio Nigeria, ẹ ń gbọ́ kinní kan, ẹ ń gbọ́ BBC Hausa, it's because as you are in Nigeria. And we cannot stop that situation because we're still in Nigeria. But the moment that I know about to enforce it, then everything will now, flare up. And that way, everybody will now understand the language that I'm about. So, gbogbo àwọn bàtà yìí sọ yẹn, ọba gan lè má ráyè kúrò ní palace tó fi ń di pé wọ́n lọ ṣe services kan níbì kan. Because ó likely yẹ pé ní palace wọn lọ́ máa wà. Calls mama everywhere mama gbóná Nigeria máa wà hot nígbà yẹn. Because at the enforcement, Nigeria, at overrule Nigeria. Overrule Nigeria. So a lot of operation is still happening in today's Nigeria. And everybody knows that. There's often to ṣe Peter Obi nísìn tó wà nínú Lagos State tó ń ṣe Peter Obi. Kó wá ní there's often kó má ṣe Peter Obi. But ẹ jẹ́ ká declare Yoruba nation. Kó wá gbé APC, PDP àti Labour Party. Kó wá fẹ́ enforce lé wa lórí nígbà yẹn. We are going into a new era. We are going into a new system. a system that will fall short another system down. After shut down system kan ni kí system mi lè ṣiṣẹ́.
Hello.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè.
Ẹ ká sọ.
Àwa nìyẹn.
Yeah, ẹ kúṣẹ́. Life lẹ wà bí.
Yeah, mo wà life la wà.
Mo ń follow. Yeah, mo fẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni.
Ẹ ti wà ọ̀hún.
Mo ń gbọ́ nǹkan yẹn sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọkàn. Yeah, mo believe pé tí a bá lè jáde ní on the 11th tí mo rò pé tó máa wà easy ẹ̀ kan ó máa wà easy ju wípé ká lọ dúró de kán lọ declare ní after 30th of September tí wọ́n dúró de federal government pé kó reply because mi ò fẹ́ gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní àwọn nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ pé ó máa mú ìrọ̀rùn wá láti tètè gbà ní on the 11th bí máa wà ní ìlú yìí tó bá wà ní US ó máa easy bí ilé bá dàrú òun kan lè padà sílé mọ́ so kàkà ó ti di yánpọnyánni nìyẹn ó kàn jẹ́ kó padà sílé mọ́ so everything máa dàrú but kà mú mo kàn mú yẹn bàrà ni mo rò pé yẹn máa rọrùn but question mi ni wípé bó ṣe ń bá lọ yìí tó ń lo diplomacy ṣé àwọn tó bá ń tẹ̀síwájú pé ká ṣe dúró dè wọ́n ká gbọ́ end result ká ṣe máa ṣe officially so tí tọ́lá sọ pé ká máa wà violent sí pé wọ́n tó bá wà tó títí di February next year tí di ẹ̀yìn election kan tó lè sọ pé kí wàá ṣe ń tẹ̀lé procedure àwọn UN tí wọ́n dẹ̀ fún wa ní nǹkan tá a fẹ́ lọ́dún yìí so tó bá wà ń tó lọ títí tí di next year nǹkan so báwo lè máa yẹ ṣe ṣùgbọ́n wà yìí sì ṣá so tó bá ń tó lọ yẹn ṣé kò yẹ kí bí the late 30s ni question mi nìyẹn.
All right, Ashigani, thanks so much.
Okay.
All right. Once again, if I can hear the last caller properly, asking that if we continue the diplomacy, even after Yoruba nation has been declared with diplomacy, diplomacy is a continuity for those that understand. And I know the last caller lives in America based on his number. Diplomacy is a continuity. Even when we declare Yoruba nation, there will still be a diplomacy. Ashimamashi diplomacy law. So where diplomacy must stop. Diplomacy doesn't stop because we want to run a country. So diplomacy doesn't end after we've declared Yoruba nation. Diplomacy continues. And diplomacy will continue before that declaration. But the concern is, are we just going to continue with diplomacy without any full stop? There won't be a full stop. But we should not give this impression straight away. UN period. It can happen at any time. Let me say this for those of you that are using the United Nations as a eye mark, because you believe that the United Nations having the General Assembly that is coming up this month is a powerful advantage for us. Every one of these countries also have ambassador in Nigeria. And after we declare, as an example, that the declaration comes up, what do you think is going to happen to the ambassador? They would have to move out of Nigeria because that means Nigeria is on fire. And that means we have literally set the global world into a different diplomatic world. Because they will have to want to engage with us to know what is going on, whether to support or not to support. Because what we are telling the international community is, this territory does not belong to Nigeria. There's nothing called Nigeria because this territory Nigeria does not own the territory of Yoruba land. We understand that some of our leaders in the Yoruba political reign or non-Yoruba actor that wants a PDP, APC, a multi background there. What we need to understand is our supply territory say Nigeria more. Law encroach on other land. So if a declaration happens today, the international community tells us pé ká lọ ṣe nígbà tó bá ń ṣe UN yẹn, àwọn náà lọ máa sọ fún àwọn ìlú wọn pé there's a problem within Nigeria now, and this problem will be known globally within 1 hour. Taba declare Leni, within 1 hour, the world will be aware of the problem in Nigeria. Egbon's okay, caller.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí màmá wa sọ láàsì yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ gidi ni wọ́n sọ kò yẹ ká bẹ̀rù pé bóyá ọ̀sìláàrí or whatever tí àwọn bá máa pè wọ́n tọ́ọ̀gì àwọn politicians ni wọ́n nǹkan tá a bá ti declare gómìnà gan ò lágbára láti sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe anything ẹ má jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rù rárá àtọ̀ ìbẹ̀rù yẹn gan ló máa túbọ̀ bá fún àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn lágbára kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe mọ́ tó máa sọ pé wọ́n ti declare àti kúrò ní Nàìjíríà pátápátá nìyẹn wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ bá òsì gbé sí nǹkan tá a bá ń ṣe gómìnà gan ò lè instigate anybody láti sọ pé kán lọ jà so ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ Ọlọ́run máa fún wa ṣe o.
Àmín ẹ ṣé gan. Thank you so much.
Thank you. No problem.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá wa darapọ̀ mọ́ ètò yẹn ní àárọ̀ yìí títí di wákàtí as we are winding down at 1 o'clock I will wind down completely. So just to buttress kí ló ń pè ní diplomacy? Diplomacy is just a conversation between two people. Àfẹ́ kan báyìí. Already we are telling the world that what we want. But what you are saying is pé ká lo advantage UN. I'm not saying it's not a good thing. Ẹ má get me wrong. But kò sí ìgbà tá a jáde tí a wà at advantage. That's what I'm just saying. Kò sí ìgbà tá a jáde that we are not at the advantage of the international world. We are not living, this is not the dark era. We are living in a global community. We are now, the world is aware of problems in Nigeria already. They might not know all the full strength of the problem in terms of why we want to break away from Nigeria. But as at that time, it will become a global news. And all this explanation, you know, some of us will probably be called on to they'll be looking for us to come and talk to us. I want to talk about us around here. You'll be surprised that they'll call me. Wait, you know, can you speak to us? They'll look for any one of you. But what everybody wants to also find out is nobody's going to be told. We're not going to tell you. UN. No, nobody is going to tell you anything. Because that's why they say that we are not going to know. I don't even have the privilege to that as well. Oh yes, you know, we can advise them. I want to baba you know, I'm sure I don't we want to cook program. But we can enforce it, you know, we bye. And you might prepare. Should anybody, as at the time, you know, the battery cell is going flat on that one as well. Should anybody, as at the time that we are saying that we don't want to be part of Nigeria, doesn't want to listen to us, then they will have to face the consequence. Some of you might be saying, hey, boy, a lot of activities will be happening. One thing we have to put at the back of our mind is we have diplomats in Nigeria that will pick the signal and send it to their country. Okay, if we declare out of Nigeria today, the first people that will communicate to their country is the diplomat. And the moment the diplomat communicate to their country, then that means they are expecting their country to evacuate them because they don't know what is going to happen. That means Nigeria wants to explode. Whether it is now the one that love Buhari and his Fulani clan that wants to, like the Niger, and when you support Buhari, but don't expect that all the African countries will support Buhari. And likewise, we shouldn't expect that every one of them will agree that we should break away. We are going to divide the world. So all these answer on Kontowa in bigger picture, and so Nigerian government. Sometimes when people talk like that, I just kind of wonder. And sort of Nigeria, we are going to divide the world. Declare, because some section of the world will agree with us and align with us, while some will say no, they don't. And it becomes where I say that 18 countries are not part of this United Nations. Are you there, Pare? But the impression everybody wants to bring on the, ẹ ṣe sùúrù o, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ jẹ́ kó má lọ dé ogún o, ẹ ṣe sùúrù o, irọ́ ló bá dé, ẹ má kí wọn kọ́kọ́ fúlù yín. Activities will be running. Kókó lè má run to the full extent of what you expect. Activities will run within that geographical space. Activities will lọ, within Nigeria, but kò ní function to the fullest because our country declare pé a ṣe Nigeria mọ́. Transactions máa lọ nínú bank, ẹ ṣì rówó gbà. Because data yín wà nínú bank, ẹ dẹ̀ lówó nínú bank. Kò mí pé bank máa restrict yín kẹ́ máa gbowó, ẹ máa ṣì rówó gbà. Until other things will start implementing, irú pé bí owó máa change and all that. Then when we now change that currency, then they must have enough to give to the banks to then start disburse all over, the land. It's a big job. It's a big task. But people are thinking, you are thinking so low rather than us thinking high. Oh, yeah, can I think high? We will have the power to talk to countries after we declare. But this is what we want. We want, us to defend ourselves. We need this. We cannot get it. Okay. We want this. We can do this, But they want to tell you lies that, all these things is not possible. Operation Mamalo Kokoniwa in a full extent, because probably some airlines will probably don't want to come home to that geographical space until the situation is resolved, because they don't know what is going to happen. Air France only divert lọ sí Benin, pé Benin làwọn máa já yín sí, ẹni tó fi lọ sí Nigeria, because Sherry, the declaration fúnra rẹ̀ ó máa force a lot of things to change. The declaration ó máa force ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan tó máa change, because okay now tá bá declare nísìn as an example, ẹni tó fẹ́ padà lọ sílé á sọ fún airline pé òun ò lo Nigerian passport lọ mọ́ until tá máa fi resolve ọ̀rọ̀ passport wa. So we are going to, it's going to create, ó máa filter a lot of things jáde. It's going to filter out a lot of things. I know you might be saying that, yeah, and nobody should deceive you otherwise. All that is just lies. Planted lie. Irọ́ ńlá gbáà nìyẹn. Ẹni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Pé ọmọ pa wá. Níbi tí ayé le níṣẹ́ ọmọ pa àwọn ló fẹ́ pa wá. Bàbá irọ́ nìyẹn. Kò sí bí àgbáyé ṣe lè dájú tó. Wá ignore mass killing. Mọ̀ tó ń pè ní mass killing ni. Kò ń ṣe killings tá à ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tó ń lọ nísìn tó ń pa àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n dá sí. No. Pé wọ́n á declare kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Wá pé sójà jáde. Sójà kọ́ máa yìnbọn gbogbogbogbogbò. Òkú àwa máa sùn lọ nílẹ̀ẹ́lẹ̀. Òkú àwa sùn lọ nílẹ̀ẹ́lẹ̀. And then the world will just keep quiet and mute as if they are not seeing that. UN Mani Baba problem, because there'll be Security Council that àwọn olùkọ́ máa bá UN fa wàhálà. So this fear that we should not declare is a planted lies, irony. We declare Yoruba nation, and then we will then move further. And diplomacy will continue. We will continue to engage people. We will continue to engage countries. Launch a movie. Understand? So soldier kọ dé nísìn. Èèyàn 2001 protest ní ibi ní local government kan. Wọ́n yìnbọn gbogbogbogbogbogbogbò. Wọ́n dẹ̀ pa gbogbo 2000. Ibo ló máa wá kó bọ́dì yẹn lọ. Láìsí nínú igbó. Tó máa wá lọ dig, tó máa wá ṣe mass burial, tó máa bury gbogbo wọn síbẹ̀. Níbo ló máa, okay, tó bá wá pa wọn yẹn, níbo ló máa kó bọ́dì lọ mú bí yín o. So bọ́dì àwa máa wà ní gbogbo lẹ́lẹ̀ lójú títí a máa decompose. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ fípẹ̀ ṣe máa nílùú. Stop that lies. Stop giving our people false lies to give them the pretense not to break up away from Nigeria. We want to break away from Nigeria, and we will do so. Jet Li movie. So tó bá wá pa gbogbo èèyàn yẹn ibo ọmọ á lọ dá sí inú omi àbí á lọ dá sí inú omi òkun kó máa ṣàn lọ kó ṣàn wá sí UK kó ṣàn lọ sí Europe. All these lies. You know, when we have people that are not well educated, we talk nonsense. Because all these lies. This is my last call, and then I'm going to wrap up. 1 o'clock. I think Parito. I'm going to go now. Yeah.
Bàbá mi kẹ́rí ẹ̀rù ló ń bà àwọn èèyàn wa àmọ́ ẹ̀rù tó ń bà wọ́n àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan lẹ́rù ń bà ẹ̀rù tó ń bà kò ń ṣe bíi ti òjò ẹ̀rù pé ibo la tiẹ̀ máa yà sí ibo la máa ebi gan gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ó pọ̀ àwọn tó ẹ̀rù ń bà bọ̀tẹ̀ ń dò wá yà àwọn èèyàn ni pé tá a bá jà tí a bá fi torí àwọn àgbàlagbà wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn ní pé ojúbọ̀rọ̀ kò ṣeé gba ọmọ lé ọwọ́ ìkùrọ̀ so àwọn pípù yìí àbí ọmọdé tó ń fún lọ́yàn lọ́rọ̀ wọn tí ọyàn yẹn tí ò bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n gba ọyàn yẹn lẹ́nu ẹ̀ sà kò ní fẹ́ fọyàn lẹ̀ kò pọ́síbù àwọn ẹ̀rẹ̀ má bínú pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí àwọn tabadẹ̀ máa ṣe kínní náà àwọn ejò kan tá a bá pa ejò tó ọ̀bá pa lábàtọ́ ní tẹ́jọ́ bá tórú ẹ̀ bá tó ta ni ejò yẹn ó sì ṣiṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe so kéèyàn kúkú farabalẹ̀ bá àwọn èèyàn wa ojú ló ń pọ́n àwọn èèyàn wa kọ̀ọ̀kan tó jẹ́ pé a mọ̀ pé àwọn náà ti gbogbo nǹkan ló ti so bọ́ ṣe ń gbéyàn bọ́ ṣe ń ṣe gbá ń ṣe bẹ̀ ó ti sú everybody but ìkánjú pẹ̀lú sùúrù náà ọgbọ̀n ọgbà ni lọ́rọ̀ láìpẹ́ a máa yin kíní a máa délẹ̀ lédè lágbára Ọlọ́run bàbá mi sọ kankan fún mi bàbá mi is 94 years of age now wọ́n ṣàlàyé fún mi pé gbogbo ìgbà tí kò tí ì sí èyìnbó gbogbo ẹ̀ tí àwọn aláwọ̀ funfun yóò tí ì wà sí gbogbo kíní kan ìlú gan ò rí báyìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gan ọ̀nà àwọn gan ọ̀tí ẹ̀gbọ́n máa ń dìn tó àwọn fẹ́ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ìlú position tá a ti ẹ̀wọ̀ àwọn ọmọ májì tó fẹ́ gbé sí mọ́ gbogbo kíní ó ti dàrú bí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan kò síbi tó possible láyé tá a bá máa kódà kárí èèyàn 500 kí ọwọ́ àǹkámi wá bọ́ síwájú wọn kán wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pa wọn kò possible o kò síbi tó ti lè possible because ayé ti lu yára wọn íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì gbogbo tó ti ń ṣe oráàlú gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà láìfù àwọn kò ní lè ṣe é so kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ CCTV wà gbogbo everybody ló ń wo káàkiri àgbáyé láìfù náà ṣe ń ṣe báwọn ọmọ yín ṣe ń káàkiri ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ là ń wò gbogbo wọn ṣe ń ṣe rálì àwọn ṣe lọ àtàkì àwọn kéékèèké yẹn náà ká tó wá sọ pé ńláńlá àwọn kò possible náà so tabadẹ ti send message yẹn tí rálì yẹn dèrò bá jáde bá ti ń ṣe awareness gbogbo ẹ kíní gbogbo ẹ lọ táwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé òkè kíní àwọn èèyàn ti Yorùbá nation àwọn tí ò mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà wọ́n ti ń gbọ́ so awareness gbogbo flag gbogbo poster gbogbo gbá gbogbo ìgbọ̀ntútù ẹ̀ ṣe náà òun gangan ló ń pè lóhùn because ìgbà òye náà àwọn èèyàn kan tó mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n máa mọ̀ eléyìí náà tó ẹni tí ò gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ á máa gbọ́ so the massive tá a bá ṣe pọ̀ sí yẹn náà òun náà ló máa ti ṣiṣẹ́ sí. so àwọn èèyàn àbọ̀ ojúló kan fún àwọn èèyàn wa lágbára Ọlọ́run a máa délẹ̀ lérí ìlú èmi ò ní bó tèmi island lè àti ìgbèbọ̀ èmi tí wọ́n gbogbo ibi tí mo tiẹ̀ ti lè sáká tó lè wá láti lè ṣe nílùú náà lẹ́ pé rally ẹ̀sẹ̀ máa lọ bí ọtí nìyẹn.
No, at the appropriate time when the mega rally comes out, everybody will come out, and I'm sure even in Ireland, people will come out towards the town center. So I won't have any doubt in mind about that. So at the appropriate time, everybody will come out. So it's just a matter of Katuba of Shea, that final push and patience. That's all. So we're on the right. So on the right track.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ló ní time àmọ́ pé àwọn pípọ̀ yìí ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú wọ́n ń gbà àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ń ṣe gbá wọ́n ń ṣàwo àgbẹ̀pọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tá a máa gbọ́ but kíní ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ for a long time tó yẹ pé kò sẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ náà tẹ́lẹ̀ because èmi rántí ìgbà tí mo má jẹ ẹgbẹ́ àbínú kó sásọ̀ mo rántí ìgbà tí mo wà ní nǹkan bí ọmọ ọdún bí ọmọ 20 ọdún gan tó jẹ́ pé mo ṣì wà ní back in MOSQUES ní ìkan ní Kwara State mi ò lè parọ́ fún yín táàmù yẹn wọ́n sì àwọn Fúlàní ti ń dáná nígbà yẹn o. Àwọn Fúlàní ti ń dáná tó yẹ kọ́ dẹ̀ ti ń bá àwọn èèyàn sùn nínú àwọn tó ń travel bọ̀ lálẹ́, mo fi Ọlọ́run búra. Tọ́dẹ̀ tí yan gbogbo gbà yẹn ó ní ọkùnrin kan jẹ́ pé ibi ọ̀nà village wa gan ọdún ṣaládàá. Tọ́lọ́pọ́lọ́hún ni ò pa. So ọ̀pọ̀ kìíní ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ for long tí ó dẹ̀ sí àwọn people tó dẹ̀ ń pè Fúlàní àwọn bòròrò máa kan sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan ó ní pé ṣé àwọn Haúsá yẹn ṣé wọ́n lọ sí ṣe Christian ni wọ́n ni a mọ̀ pé Haúsá fíù kékeré kan wà tó jẹ́ Christian but tí n bá parọ́ fún yín brother mi most gbogbo àwọn Haúsá ìkó àwọn tó ń ṣe Christian nínú àwọn village ní gbogbo àwọn káàkiri yẹn Fúlàní ni wọ́n. Kì í ṣe rí làwùsá àwọn máa parọ́ fáwọn ọba wọn nítorí pé àwọn náà gba Haúsá pé Haúsá kiri kan làwọn Haúsá gbá làwọn. Mo dídì sọ fún bímọ nǹkan tó sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ọba ọ̀dọ̀ ìlú mi náà èmi mo pè wọ́n pé ẹ wá àwọn pípò tó ń wà ní àdúgbò bá tó ń wà ní báyìí ṣé ẹ ń mọ bọ́ṣẹ̀ ṣe ń wà ṣá ṣé ẹ mọ bọ́ọ̀ pípò yìí because ewu lẹ́ ń gbé kíní lẹ́ ń gbé sínú bí o àwọn ọmọ gbogbo wọn o àwọn lùsàbí kan báyìí ni o Haúsàbí kan ní Haúsá Kaduna kìíní kan ní Haúsá kọ̀ọ̀kan lélẹ́yìí èmi ti bá ẹ tó jẹ́ bàbá tèmi sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn tó wà ní ẹ̀sìn wa kọ́ lé wọn jáde wájú ọdún ọba ó ti lé gbogbo wọn kúrò báyìí.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much.
So ọlọ́run ẹ má yẹ kí n take time yẹn kí n kàn ṣe bí mi nìkan gbogbo ọdún mo ti text yín máa bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lórí flag yẹn.
All right, no problem. Mo kí gbogbo wa níbikíbi tí ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa ẹ bá ṣe ní kíákíá because mo ti ń wind down díẹ̀díẹ̀. I go straight to the point. A mute background one here. I'm going.
Following bomb to bomb. You understand? No, man, about the combine on it. More repent that me man dwell on this negative people. You go to get down. I control the right timing. I go. Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o àwọlé so ẹ má máa dwell lórí negativity wọn rárá ẹ kàn concentrate effort yín lórí positivity. People will ẹ má máa consider negative because ó máa ẹ má ti raise spirit yàn sókè all of a sudden by the time you start commenting on these people àtúnkè spirit yàn díẹ̀ so don't even go there ẹ máa focus on potential. I'm telling you, it's helping us a lot. A lot. Every Muslim society, last time, in every nation, there are fallen heroes. Some of us are ready to pay the supreme price for our children. No matter to have life, only shele. But casualty ma poor last fall. So so negative. You understand that because don't àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ sí ó kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ju ogún lọ́gán ó bẹ́tà kó tún wà ó dẹ̀ tó lẹ̀ ìdá ká sọ pé wà sí ogún káwa máa kú ní numbers àná a máa kú lẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀ 32 people náà kó ní
táàmù ọbí tọ́wọ́ àbáyé 32 táàmù ọbí tọ́wọ́ àbáyé.
No, we may half of them are survive.
Ben.
Alive. Possibility now. Check in war. Check that first soldier 1-on-1. Go as a portfolio. Káwọn kan mú wọn lábẹ́ yìí àwọn mú wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ káwọn mú wọn ká pọ̀ lọ sójà tó bá máa fi pa èèyàn méjì mẹ́ta ẹ̀kọ́ wọ́n ti lọ sí pẹ̀tró gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa dùn. So what are we talking about? We are talking about the power of the masses.
Ben, power of the masses. Hello, Prague, Czech Republic. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Last time, Christian by 1,000%.
Thank you.
What you are doing, I've been seeing it very much.
Thank you so much.
agbára ọlọ́run á fún everybody ṣe.
Thank you so much.
We are following you. Because kí ni lè fi ṣe pé kàkà.
Motiri.
So àwọn guys wà níbi àbúrò. If you want to fall in me, I will come in. Agbára ọlọ́run mi ò fi ṣe tẹ̀lé. When I get to that.
All right. No problem. Okay.
We need more of you, but you are not doing this job alone. We need more of Koikis.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Moki that far east Qatar. I'm going to do a program where I would probably maybe it's be a lot, but depending on what the spirit says, because I come out based on what I might have something else to discuss until I sit here and something else will pop up. Let's quickly take this one and just push them in. I go ahead straight. I'm in background there. That's I'm in background. I mean, mute background yẹn àtún gbọ́dọ̀ wà lọ́dọ̀ yín.
Àwọn ọba wa àtàwọn politician ọ̀rọ̀ wọn dàbí ẹni tó gbájá létà ni tó fowó ra mọ́ǹtì wá sílé ni àbámọ̀ náà máa padà kẹ́gbọ́ ẹ̀yìn àyàfi ká tètè padà kán ṣe gbogbo.
I keep telling them all the time.
Because nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí ó ti kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti kọjá agbára anybody. Okay, àwọn tí wọ́n kó mọ́júmọ́ yẹn sí about 30 something. Ta nínú wọn ló lè fọwọ́ sáyà pé nípa ìnáwó àti condition kan.
Ká sọ pé mẹ́wàá wà lọ́wọ́ kidnapper báyìí pé 20 escape.
Èyí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn yẹn ta ló sọ fún wọn kókò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn náà. Ta ló sọ fún wọn kókò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìdílé wọn. So ẹni tó bá ju agbájá létà nǹkan tó máa padà ẹ̀yìn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kọjá kó ṣàbámọ̀. So ẹ̀kúkẹ́ náà ọlọ́run àdókè wa o.
Àmín. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much. As we always say, we have a beautiful nation that we can declare at any time. How many days do you think the diaspora will be able to get back home if there's crisis at the moment back home? I'm talking about the declaration by one nation. How many days do you think can take us to get back home for those that will be looking to go home?
Hello.
Actually, brief, because I want to really go.
Yes, sir.
Actually, brief. Go ahead.
Flag. So me get that vest.
Nobody's giving any vest. Emmanuel Atlas a vest for Ryan. We're sorry.
Okay. Flag in cough.
Well, we haven't got enough at the moment. So Emmanuel Atlas can't guarantee anything until the back of
Okay.
Yeah.
Then anything more confer contribute in the Sherry watch the program watch the program along the culture Wasobia entertainment, something like that.
He just repeats all our programs. So he's not part of the media. But I know the Wazobia. Oh, come and play with our videos. It's not a self-determination. What about the boundary Wazobia is just somebody that is just repeating what we have used or what have been done before. So he picks videos around randomly and then play it on the platform.
So it was 30th of September.
Yeah, no, listen, containment. So yeah. Okay.
30th of August, sorry.
Yeah.
So he said a lot of things. So later on, Baba Sunkun, then he now called back. I want to shake me call. Nígbà tí bàbá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ tó di pé ó ṣe explain lọ pé kí àwọn mídíà kan yé máa jà pé kò múnú òun dùn. Òun rí pé àwọn mídíà yẹn wọ́n ń jà pé it is not good. Pé contract kóra wọn jọ. So later along the line bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ ó ní I was 87 now. So along the line ó kàn pọ̀ fẹ́ kún mi. So later wọ́n ní ìdàtí gbé ojú ẹ̀ kúrò ní kìíní yẹn wọ́n gbé kúrò so ìgbà tá máa gbé kúrò wọ́n wá woman kan ló champion kìíní yẹn.
Kí lẹ fẹ́ mú jáde níbẹ̀ because ní time the explanation is too much. I go straight to interview look gangan bẹ́ẹ̀ because mo ní láti lọ.
What I actually want to say is that be more if there there is a way at least come and coordinate around wọn ewu àwọn bàbá yẹn ti dàgbà wọn ní ti gbogbo nǹkan wọn yẹn nǹkan tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ sí nǹkan tó gbọ́dọ̀ máa múnú wọn dùn ni. So that is all I want to say.
Okay.
I don't know the way they organize themselves. That's all I have to say.
Okay. Then, Emma Binu, because it's 1 o'clock, and let me say this once again. All these issues about the media, do you think that will stop Yoruba nation? Is the question I want to ask. Yoruba nation. So to the media to toss it and if you must stop Yoruba nation. Ask yourself, media, whether negatively, positively. Do you think that can stop Yoruba nation? Do you know how many media will be part of Yoruba nation when we get that nation? Media. You must be joking if you think in that direction. I'm sorry. We must all be joking. Media and Benile Tonduro Toripa Wonile Jade Nisin for one reason or the other. I just can't declare Yoruba nation. I speak to them. Àtàwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú Vanguard Punch nǹkan oníwọ̀n àbàtọ́ lè sọ nísìnyí. Kò ṣe pé ṣẹ́fí pé àbàtà sọ̀rọ̀ náà ní gbogbo mídíà tó máa jẹ́ Yorùbá nation media. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ má fúnra yín ní hypertension àti high blood pressure. Ẹ má fúnra yín high blood pressure. Mo sọ fún yín pé fantasy máa wà nínú nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. Àwọn kan fi ń ṣe fantasy. Kí lè fẹ́ stress àyílẹ̀ fẹ́ fúnra yín ní high blood pressure jẹ́ kí BP yín kó máa lọ sókè. Àwọn mídíà pọ̀ nílé tó ń dúró pé kí Yorùbá kó declare káwọn náà darapọ̀ mọ́ wa káwọn náà lè kúrò nínú oko ẹrú. Torí pé àwa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò mí pé àwa ni superior. Kò ń ṣe bàbá òṣèré nìkan ló máa jẹ́ mídíà tó ìwé òkè. A lot of you condemn me all the time and all that. I've told you, from now, I pull out a little bit from the media. I want to be independent. I want to talk and go on my own line. In Tabanshi, Mabanshi, Tabani, let's stream, Maban stream it. But I'm not going to be a part of any town or media meeting. Because make people see no. Never stress around. Just stress them from around. Gone. Hey, if you can't feel stress and can't push you, it's alle. Media concern kinikan. Ìyẹn ò lè dá ṣe Yorùbá nation dúró. There will be a proper ethics. Nígbà tá a bá débi tá à ń lọ. Media wà ní ìlú ìnà tó ní ethics. Lè ní ethics nísìn because sí okay bá sọ fún yàrá sọ fún pé ṣé ìwọ ló ra internet òun ni. Ilé tá a ṣe ń ṣe is not, we are just campaigning ni. Ẹ̀mọ́ tó ń pè campaign. I can use platform wa láti fi campaign. Tá a bá délẹ̀ lérí tá a lọ, there will be ethics. There will be media code of conduct. So why are we stressing ourselves? I won't stress our too much. Yes, I can understand Baba Nsukun and all that. You can't stop it. How do you want to stop it? In this new era, in the media, they will say anything. Even down to the self-determination media. Go into me call him something. Ṣé ìgbà tèmi ní ìmàjà ẹ̀yin gbọ́ níbo mi pọ̀ náà wọ̀n ní àníjà ni. So bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. So ẹ̀yin ṣe wá fẹ́ mú tèmi yẹn tẹ́ fẹ́ mú tọ̀dọ̀ tiwọn. Let everybody do whatever they want to do. Gbogbo Yorùbá world media is just temporary ni o. Tábà débi tá à ń lọ wọ́n sì máa tíjà gidi sì máa ìyẹn mo yẹ pé àti àárín ara wa láti máa jà nígbà yẹn. Tábà gba nation wa kò ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà. Where media in Nigeria also wants to say the same thing, but they can't because what the lock was in Nigeria. So what we are doing right now is just people that are out there, including myself. We're just campaigning for Yoruba nation. Simple as that. That's what we are doing. Even though somebody like me is registered here in UK and I know what is called the code of conduct. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, terrorism. Because I know what they call the code of conduct. But what we're doing is just individual coming out and then saying, yes, those Italians possible because as far as we are concerned, we are still campaigning for Yoruba nation. tó bá wọn mo lè má gbọ́ kan tí media bá sọ mi wọ́n kíní kan pẹ̀lú world media tó bá fẹ́ sọ mo lè má dáhùn lóhùn àwọn ọlọ́gbẹ́ mi wá sínú Yorùbá Nation conversation èmi mo gbéra mi wá síbẹ̀ but yes some of us will try to be civilized to some extent while some will not be civilized kò mí pé n tó wọ́n nìyẹn so ẹ má stress ara yín we are just a campaigner lásán ni wá ẹ̀yin lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọn wá lé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ dáwó síbí fowó síbí àlọ́wọ́ wa ẹ̀yin lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ we are just campaigner we are nobody we are just campaigner trying to rescue the shithole country that has locked the potential of our people and some will probably take advantage of it while some will not take advantage of it it's as simple as that. So you don't stress around from the phone any headache, concern, BP. Hey, you there, sometimes I just laugh. When there's so much problem to deal with on the ground. I want to call the media, journalists kunle bam ni mo sọ tó ti kàwé tó rí nǹkan kan fi ṣe mass production mass communication lọ ṣe tó rí nǹkan kan fi ṣe. Ṣé kílẹ̀ yẹn máa ń ṣe fẹ́ padà yín fún lórí gbogbo àwa mélòó ni gbogbo àwa táwọn pariwo yìí. Tabaka wa nísìn at 100 so 100 ẹ fi pé gbogbo àwa nísìn nìkan la máa jẹ́ Yorùbá Nation Media tábà débi tán lọ ẹ má stress ara yín ìtẹ́ bá lè wò ẹ wò ẹ bá lè comment síbẹ̀ comment ìtẹ́ bá lè wò ẹ check out ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ má stress ara yín ẹ bá wa bá wà àtàlọ́ máa bá yín bá wà mídíà sọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ fún yàrá kan lánàá nígbà tó pè mí mo ní àwọn ọlọ́fẹ́ bá ẹ lè bá gbogbo media sọ̀rọ̀ because kò possible. I have said it. This is not going to be a perfect movement. Movement ò gbọ́dọ̀ perfect. Tó bá ti perfect ó ti ní kọ́lọ́fì gan nínú. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa rí àwọn báwo lọ ṣe máa ń pòwé kí tó bá lọ. Àwọn olédè kan tí mo fẹ́ lò nísìn. Àwọn ẹ̀rọ máa rí àwọn ètò ẹ̀pẹ́ èèyàn ṣé nínú Yorùbá Nation iná ọ̀rọ̀ ti ṣe gbogbo ilé iṣẹ́. Tíyàn bá wáyé gọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ kò sí Yorùbá Nation ó ṣe rí nìyẹn fọkànbalẹ̀ èèyàn kan ò lè dá Yorùbá Nation dúró bám mídíà kúnlé bám tọ̀rí kankan fi ṣe àwọn àgbàlagbà mídíà kan wà ní bébí mo sọ fún yín pé mo pàdé sísá wa kan tó bá ń tiẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ kódà wọ́n fẹ́ lè gbé mi kúrò lórí ẹlẹ́yìn nígbà tó gbé Mr. Koiki thank you so much Ọlọ́run mọ tó ti ṣe fún ìyá yẹn nígbà tó wà lẹ́ńtìyè Ọlọ́run mọ tó ti ṣe fún kó tó di pọ́n náà bára wọn ní London bíi tèmi wọ́n lè máa wò mí báyìí wọ́n lè ti lọ́ọ́ bí iṣẹ́ nísìn nígbà tí yàn bá ṣe communication tó wá di kó ń ṣe sister nursing ó ń ṣe kinní kan gbogbo àwa change role wa ẹlòmíì nǹkan tó kọ́ nílé nígbà tó máa fi dé bíbá òyìnbó gbàgbà ó yà lọ mú kọ́ọ̀sì mi mo bá yàrá kan sọ̀rọ̀ ní New Zealand over the weekend teaching lọ ṣe ní Nàìjíríà she's now studying for nursing wọ́n ní nursing yẹn gangan ló wọ́n àwọn ṣe nílé táwọn rí ṣe ṣe fi gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má stress ara ẹ̀yin kan ẹ má fúnra ẹni wa focus wa nísìnyí pé a fẹ́ gba Yorùbá Nation mega rally declaration méjèèjì ẹni anybody tó bá ti sọ yẹn kẹfẹ́ wọ́n sílẹ̀ kan máa sọ declaration máa wáyé ni mo sọ confam ó gbọ́dọ̀ wáyé rally dẹ̀ máa wáyé Ìgbòho sọ pé rally máa wáyé ẹ̀ sọ pé media kan ní pé kò ní sí rally tí Ìgbòho bá gbéra níbi tó wà yẹn nísìn èrò máa ṣùtẹ̀lé ni 5 million máa tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn tó dúró tán tá tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì gan máa mọ̀ pé yes àsìkò ti tó egun tó wà nù ìgbàlẹ̀ àwọn kan yẹn ní máa ké pé ibi ṣe ń pariwo Ìgbòho yẹn orúkọ dáàdì yìí ní bá máa pariwo bí dáàdì ẹ̀ tó ti kú ní bá máa pariwo àbí dáàdì ẹ̀ tó wà láàyè tó jókòó tí àwọn dáàdì yìí tó ti báyé jẹ́ tó jáde tó sọ̀rọ̀ tó báyé jẹ́ ó jókòó bámbámbá closing remark mi ni mo ń ṣe nísìnyí so mo lè fúnra mi extra time ìyàn kan ní pè wọlé mọ́ àwọn dáàdì yẹn àwọn ọmọ mi tó ti báyé jẹ́ Ìgbòho náà máa jáde bàbá Akíntóyè náà máa jáde Ìyá Onítìrì náà máa jáde èyí tí wọ́n sọ pé mídíà kan ní kò ní sí rálì àwọn wo ni mídíà náà ta ni mídíà náà bí Koiki kan bá jáde tó bá sọ pé kò ní sí rálì ẹ̀jú mi lóko kẹ́ sọ pé àbí bọ̀bọ̀ ìtì mú nǹkan ni àwọn tó ní ètò ní afẹ́ jáde èyí sọ pé kíni pé Ìgbòho ní rálì máa jáde bàbá Akíntóyè ní rálì máa jáde ẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ pé mídíà kan sọ pé kò ní sí rálì ọmọ apá wa ni kọ́ pa wá gbà yẹn bí àwa máa wá fold hands wa ṣe àwa kó kẹlẹ̀bẹ̀ sójú àbí ṣé fíìmù là ń art akókẹ́lẹ̀bẹ̀ sójú tó bá fi pa wá àwa akókẹ́lẹ̀bẹ̀ sójú akókẹ́lẹ̀bẹ̀ ráyà kó sójú kọ́ bá pa wá ń gbà yẹn ìyẹn lèmi tẹ̀ ń fẹ́ kó tètè dàrú lèmi fẹ́ èmi ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kó tutù èmi fẹ́ kó tètè dàrú òun làdúrà tèmi ń gbà kí àṣìṣe dẹ̀ máa mú wọn tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ stress ara yín àwọn kan season film láwà nísìn oríṣiríṣi lẹ́ máa rí oríṣiríṣi àwọn kan máa jáde èrè àwọn agitator tán fi make owó lórí YouTube má tẹ̀ máa rẹ̀ tó bá tẹ̀ náà make owó lórí YouTube ìyá tẹ̀ máa pa mí lẹ́rìn wọ́n make owó lórí YouTube ẹ̀ make owó lórí YouTube àwọn ọmọ mi á jókòó sínú ilé bá máa wọ àwọn program tán wò máa pa àwọn ilé yìí wàá máa wọ́n dà pé kí ló ń ṣe àwọn tó make owó gangan nìyẹn ọmọ mi wà lórí Twitch àwọn tó máa ń gbá football àwọn tó ní 1 million followers tó mọ ẹ tó ń make every month lórí YouTube ṣé owó náà làwọn make náà lórí YouTube àwọn agitator táwọn ń dà lórí YouTube pẹpẹ wọn fọwọ́ make owó lórí YouTube owó YouTube wá jẹ́gẹ́ bí owó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tá à ń ṣe so ẹ fúnra yín ní peace of mind ká tó débi táwọn lọ ẹ má lọ kọ kúkú giver abẹ́gbẹ́ gbogbo adélẹ̀ lérí ni o ẹ bá kọ̀ kú pé àwọn mídíà kan bára wọn jà ẹ̀yin lẹ́ máa kó àwọn mídíà yẹn máa délẹ̀ Yorùbá o ẹ má máa para yín o ìtẹ́ bá ti wò tẹ́ bá ti rí pé kíní mo dùn ẹ ti fi fóònù lé mi kiri ẹ̀yin lọ́ọ́ bá ṣe nǹkan kan nísìn máa ṣe sùúrù àbọ̀rọ̀ mi yé nísìn so let us be patient so as we are going away from this broadcast mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí níbikíbi tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ mi tẹ́ ti ń wò mí so ká fọkàn balẹ̀ we are almost at the final straw so à ń rìn jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ lórí ètò yìí my name hasn't changed it's Olayomi Koiki of Koiki Media ìyẹn kan mo béèrè question kan maximum làwọn yẹn à ń pè bíi báwọn ń pè nísìnyí tó gbé kọ 4 days anywhere tí diaspora bá wà ó lè délé 4 days bóyá ó máa gba Ghana wọlé ni ó máa gba Benin wọlé ni kódà Benin á fẹ́ rógo nígbà yẹn torí airport wọn máa busy because ó likely pé bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn máa dà bá ti gbogbo planes nígbà tí plane wa lè dé sálẹ̀ mọ́ mo wà lórí last show kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ what happened àbọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn nísìn 4 days maximum làwọn èèyàn máa fi délé 4 days olúkálùkù á dẹ̀ máa lọ experience tó bá lè lò láti fi support àwọn tó wà ní ẹ̀yìn àkọ́ndẹ́rù bá yín pé kinní kan ọ̀run ń yabọ̀ ni gbogbo alóhùn tó bá wọn heaven kó sọ̀kalẹ̀ wá kó kàn mí lórí Yorùbá máa dá dúró àní rí jù báyìí lọ lórí ètò tọ̀sán yìí have a very good afternoon enjoy the rest of the afternoon wherever you are bye for now. Kàgbéga, kàgbéga, kàgbéga fàyèrè. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé láti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká jọlá. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ìkẹ́jẹ́ ká máa lépa tẹ̀síwájú fọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde bọ́ sí ipò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Gbogbo yín pátápátá mo kí ẹ má bínú tí n bá lè mention gbogbo orúkọ yín. We appreciate you for the 4 hours program. Have a very good afternoon. Bye for now.